gosh, look at mine. My shit not touching that shit no more. Alright, there we go, shit. Yeah, that was tough. Where you at? You working? You at the crib? Do your recruit real quick. Oh, down. Well, I think I'll put you on autopilot. I was gonna say, do that, not this car. I was gonna say, well, we only on the first week. You could do the rest of that bit? But we trying to get through the off season. I ain't want to like simulate that bitch on you. That's why I was calling you and shit. Alright, bet. I'm gonna just give you a suit up team. It's all good, cuz I got you. You Toledo, right? I think so, yeah. Yeah, you Toledo. Alright, bet. I got you. Yes, sir. Yo, chat, what the fuck is going on? We got the whole gang with us today, man. We got Swizzy, Draco, Swizzy, Hendrix, Righteous, Rods in this motherfucker. Weasel the Fox in this motherfucker. Tax free. I said you fucking first. What do you mean? Oh, man. Oh, this nigga full breathing. Oh my god. Yeah. Alright, so Swizzy Draco is doing his recruiting chat. He has to go through there and rebuild up FAU. You know, FAU is now ranked along the members of the likes like Swizzy, Hendrix, and Hydroxy Cup 420. So if you want to join in on the league and get in on the fun, just go on and give me a comment below, subscribe, drop your gamer tag, and we'll send you the invite to the league. But you gotta subscribe to everybody, all the guys. You gotta go through and get everybody's subscription, and then after that, you are fucking welcome to join. Cause I already know everybody loves a good college football season. Football season is actually here. We will be playing a new Madden that just dropped in a couple of days. You dig what I'm saying? On a bitch ass nigga. So you gotta get it how you get it. I got my wife and I got my daughter in this bitch. My son over there motherfucking sleep, but we still getting straight to the business. On the bitch ass nigga. We live daily. Yeah, I had to do a YouTube drop. Ah! Yes, and there. Right to broad. You did your recruiter, nigga? Nah, I'm talking about Righteous. He is his stream opening there. Oh, he's probably doing something. Come on now. Twisted Saturday, the series part 1. It's the series part 5 now, bitch. Still. Damn. Can't be lazy with your captions, man. Saturday, the bad way. We live daily. See, okay, I like that. I like that. Let's see what the openers got. Switching down Nephew TV. See? Just general statement. Okay, I like that. Then you go to Righteous Rod. Twisted Saturday, the series part 1. Nigga, we seen part 1 3 days ago. Come on, man. You gotta change that part 1 to part 4 or 5, man. I like the caption and shit. Righteous Nation, Yucknation, hashtag the finals, Apex Rank, Live Daily, NCAA, Assassin's Creed, Mirage. Yeah, I like all that shit. I'm fucking with everybody captions, okay, everybody got that. Switching down Nephew TV. You feel me? Yeah. Nefo Brazy, Saturday, the bad way, we live daily, on the bitch ass nigga. For Breezy shit, just hard. Man, look, somebody just followed him and shit. His whole little screen had changed and everything. That bitch was souped up. He was like, "Damn, nigga, can't you even let me react to my own shit first, bro?" Yeah. I was just hyped for the nigga. He was like, "Damn, nigga, can't you let me react to my shit first, bro?" No, what just happened? The video downloaded all to the thing. Nah, you got a quarterback, but you only got 2 quarterbacks, I think. That's what it is. You said the week advanced. No, it did not. Fabrice is still recruiting. Nah, Fabrice got to finish. He was the last one to get on. Yeah, you been playing UT with me? Well, I'll see UT funner than the fish. But I do low key. I just gotta get a good mix of UT and Dynasty, because I do like playing Dynasty. But I like playing Dynasty with the guys type of shit. Are you playing Dynasty last night? Type shit. See, I'm USL. See, that's what I need to do on my USL rebuild. Planking shit, Alabama, okay? Florida State, okay? What that nigga Bubba W said, okay? Jerry Jones, get your sorry ass. Huh? You want to sub to me? Okay, man. I'll buy you a subscription for me. I'll buy you some points. Yeah, transfer portal and off-season recruiter, yeah. Larry, come on, get down, baby. I'm on chat. You can be in here, but you're not going to see free access to my damn chair. Like, as far as how the state goes, like 5 to 5, because I'm crazy. No, I cannot. I can't just get up and drive there. I'm not going to even get there the same day. I can drive it, go through, so we do it. Max, what you saw? I can goddamn wake up at 9 o'clock and be like, I want to go to Atlanta today, and I'm going to get to Atlanta, and I can still do shit when I get there. What is that, like 7.5 hour drive? 7.5 hour drive. I mean, but when I'm driving long distance, break it down in hours.
Well, I didn't necessarily drive. When I drove to
it already did. Mm-hmm. Play for the good coach. What's that? He take him. Damn, Penn State gonna take my nigga. So, gonna take him. Penn State on the schedule. It ain't scheduling time. I was just saying, like, they took my fucking Mary, stop, bro. Okay, I'm probably wasting my time because y'all are gonna fucking commit to this. You just want these 2 4-star running backs. They're gonna work with someone else. Your shit be jumping, but niggas be acting like they niggas that wanna watch you and shit, what? Yeah. Nigga said keep that same energy with his chest, bro. Taking my shit, man. You doing your recruiting? We done assimilated. I'm waiting on you, nigga. Alright. Oh, he on the mic, nah, nigga. He on the comms, nah. Where the fuck Righteous Raw is at? Your ass gonna get simulated, nigga. Keep on with the fuck shit. I told y'all what time it is. got excuses. Ben is fucking tough. Touch me back. So, man, can't do it. I have to. Now, where he at, bro? Call him. I was just gonna say, Jordan. Yeah, and Rick. Where the fuck Rick at? Somebody call Rick. Oh, you down? You ain't at the crib. Yucknation Online Dynasty, bro. Where is you at? You supposed to be here with us live daily on a bitch ass nigga. Are you going to Jacksonville? Type shit. What you finna go? What you finna go swing? Oh, type shit. A car show. Type shit. All right. When you get bite, we gonna send you the invite so we can put this bell on your ass at NCAA, nigga. Hey, yes, sir. Hey, you need to turn your vibes on always public, bro. Alright. Yo. Breezy in the building. Oh, he got us on Stay Connected. He got us on Stay Connected. Be right back, screen. I see. Yo, I see that bitch tough. Got the little shit spinning and shit right there. Yo, for reason got a new overlay every week. Bitch, how the fuck your viewers go up on the Stay Right Back screen for Breezy? You need to entertain these niggas. Your viewers went up on Stay Right Back. The shit, shout out to folks. What? Damn, nigga, with that now. Nemo is doing. Where is he? Why is he not on the con? Mic check, Draco Smurf. Is you recruiting? Smurf? Smurf, you turned your stream off, so. I just said he cut his stream off, but he just told me what it was and what it wasn't. Nephew, you finna get your ass whooped. We in here trying to get through the off season and you playing games, nephew. Alright, Nemo has successfully completed recruiting. Yeah. You don't gotta touch your computer like me. Like, see, I still gotta touch my computer for everything. You don't. But it's all good. Yeah. It's basically shortcuts, bro. Like, you just program a bunch of shortcuts and shit. But yeah, I gotta get that shit though. I gotta get that in the mic. That's my next bit purchase. I'm finna get the real mic. I got down fucking real camera. Yeah, I did. I was telling Maria though, like Maria got a, yeah, you got, that's the mic right there. See it? Yeah, with the light in the middle. Yeah. He got the screen right there. All buttons and sound. We here. We 30 minutes in. What y'all got going today, man? We live daily. Oh shit. Now we just waiting on Weezy and Susie Hendrix. Oh yeah, you are. Yeah, we waiting on you and Weezy. Cheating, you don't even got a new coat. Everybody else trying to have a new coat. You got earned the right to have that. We the same record. We just want you to know. It's all good, man. It's all good. It's the new season now, Smurf. Yeah. Did you click ready to advance? Who's not ready? Oh, Weezy. Oh damn, he ain't got his stream on, so I can't see him. Little cheap man nigga Weezy. Take the chaser. Offline. Right there. 67 offline. That man Bevel offline. That boy played 5 games, got a 77 overall, 79 overall. Yeah, team, huh? Yeah, follow the channels. Ball State, Eastern Carolina, Florida Atlantic, Toledo, FIU, and
Yes, I can.
No, you cannot, bro. That used to be for Breezy G. But they was too trash. So he left and came for the Atlantic. No. All I do. No, this is not the NFL, buddy. How about you just go be Delaware?
Of course, I wouldn't let you be over there if I didn't have that, bro. Not if I didn't. Real team like that. Niggas left one for Breezy. Left that team was not that trash. They have a 56 overall offense now. Well, god damn. We went
eternity. GG's, chat. That boy looking through every prospect carefully, observing his motherfucking opponents. Has advanced, and I have landed me a recruit station.
This one? No, get down. Yeah. Three. We just advanced 3 out of 4. Diabolical. first is going to get the fuck off my board. Kiss my ass. Yeah. Oh, you only a 2-star? Get the fuck up out of here. I'm not fighting for you. Bitch, I'm not committing to you in a relationship. Fuck, nigga.
Fuck wrong with your bitch ass? Got me fucked up.
Look at my phone.
recruiting. Coach Prime.
You'll be alright, doggy. Don't do my nigga like that, dog. He gonna be in there hooting for 20, 30 minutes. Swing and Draco. put him on autopilot because he's playing a different game. Like he's playing Florida State versus somebody else instead of recruiting. So. And we're all in the Discord, so I don't know. He's gonna say he's been talking to us the whole time. I've been talking to y'all the whole time. Y'all didn't hear it. What?
Like, bro, I'm watching your stream, nigga. You was playing versus Alabama versus Florida State, and we in here recruiting. Alright, put it, that's what I call it. We can put it in here. We gonna play this week, so I actually want to play this game. We're gonna play every week.
He's on autopilot. Weezy's the only one that's not ready. Yeah, everybody else ready though. Damn, you going to Notre Dame? It's all good. Go ahead. Fuck it. Wow, you can fuck that, huh?
What you did? You did? Hey, so really, you is funny as fuck, bro. All good. They'll be alright. They'll be alright.
Uh-oh, it's time for the season to start, y'all boys. Uh-oh. See who done committed. Okay, let's go. Let's go. By the boatload. By the boatload. They coming to fuck in. Ooh, Smurf just landed a 5-star. Jesus. Oh. Boy, hating real hard. Oh, there goes Smurf ass. Yeah, that's by you. Does anybody have any conference change requests? I'm going to the Pac-12. Is anyone willing to change their conference or want to change? Yes, I'm going to rebuild the Pac-12. Of course. Yeah, it's not. Yeah. Nah, I can move teams around. It's gonna be a full conference. It's gonna be a full conference. Yes, I can. I can take somebody from another conference and move them over without having to give them a team. Yes, I have to replace, if I'm doing that from team building, yeah. I have to. Nah. I will have to, yeah, I don't know. Smurf got a top 15 class. Smurf got a super recruiting class. I got 37. Anybody doing any position changes?
What you at? Are you at 52? You got 22 commits.
he went the strategic way. He went the strategic. He ain't dive in and go hard or go home. He ain't try to land him no 3, no 4-star. He got a butt. Yeah, cause he got 22 commits. Making sure I got enough other linebackers. Oh, I don't have any mics. I don't have any mic linebackers. Nah, Nemo gonna play. Everybody want a motherfucker get quiet, huh? What is this about? Probably disconnected because it said he's back online. He biting. We thought you quit on that, bro. Damn, you and Draco Smirk with the bad jets in y'all vicinities, man. Yeah, but not today. Oh, Weezy gotta do his, but are you doing position changes, Weezy, or no? Alright, I'm forcing it, man. Max edit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm a quarter bite. Put on some weight, 2 pounds. It's all good. He's in. He. Nemo is right here. Righteous Rods. He came back. No, they just got to the program. It's for the people that was there already. Who's starting that quarterback? Who's the quarterback? Who the fuck is the quarterback? You're not answering my question. You don't even know, see? You telling me about the Browns. Fuck the Browns. I will find out for myself. Dylan Gabriel, he's 10 for 14 in a pick. He's 10 for 14, 97 yards and an interception. That's what I like to see, baby. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. 10 for 14, 97 yards and a pick, baby. Who for breathing? Yeah. Encourage transfer. Change my pistol, baby. Yes, please. I didn't even realize it wasn't. So you just said something. Thank you so much. Does anybody want to go to the Pac-12 or change conferences? I'm going to the Pac-12. Ball State. Who else wants to go? I'm gonna fill it out. Alright, so we got FAU. Who else? Was that Nemo? You want to leave the American Conference? No, wait, you in the fucking conference. Wait. You're in the AAC. That's the American Conference. Yeah. Alright. Eastern Carolina in the Pac-12, Ball State. Weezy, what are you doing? Yes. Are you staying? Alright, bet. I mean, that's just depending on schedule, that's not depending on conference. No, you're now in the Pac-12. Hey, that's can we calm down? Scheduling has nothing to do with conference. If you still want to play your rivals, that can still happen. So do you want to still move back? No, he said he wants to stay in the conference US. No, yes he is. He's in CUSA. That's where you were. Where do you want to go? Okay, I'm going to put Weezy in the SEC. That's what he just said. Oh, you know what? Nah, I'll move him in the conference with Smurf. I'll put him in the conference with Smurf. Big 12. The conference is going to be looking different. That's what I was already saying. Oh, breezy. That's what I was already doing. That's why I was just asking y'all, did y'all wanna? You already Pac-12. Listen, this the Pac-12 so far. It's Ball State, Buffalo, East Carolina, Florida Atlantic, James Madison, Notre Dame, Oregon State, UConn, Wake Forest, Washington State. I'm going to also add. I'm gonna add USF. Weezy is in the Big 12 with Smurf. Yeah. Kyle is. I was gonna move. No, I was gonna move fucking. He's Toledo. I was gonna move Kyle to fucking the ACC with Ben. He's VTech. Ben play his weeks. Yeah, I'm gonna put fucking. I'm doing the conferences, bro. How you not listening to the conversation that we just had? We're just gonna figure this shit out. I'm gonna move fucking him to the ACC, and then I'm going to take out Pittsburgh. Put them in the Pac-12. Alright, Pike 12, Pike 12. Alright, custom schedules. Make sure nobody got a zero. schedule into where they can get a playoff spot. So you'll have a couple tough opponents you don't already have so on your schedule. Murph, you're gonna have the hardest schedule because you have an 86 overall team. I mean, it's only fair. There's just even a playing field. You have a 4-star program. You're 86 across the board. Everybody else is pretty much average. Okay. We already called it up. That'd be my favorite one. Damn, I can't even put him on your schedule. Yeah. Man, he beat the shit out of Kyle. Kyle talking about something, my team suck. They got a fucking ultimate team. He spanked Kyle. No, they got a fucking play now, and he spanked the shit out of Kyle. Yeah, I was just doing the schedules. Well, no, I'm done with it now. I'm just checking it over for just trying to make sure everybody has a fair schedule compared to their overalls. Well, Breezy, okay, your schedule is the most conflicting one because you have a 71 overall team, but you're good at the game. So I gave you Illinois to kick off the week with, but then you played Texas. So, all right, but listen to me. Your games are locked. Listen, week 6 through fucking 15, I can't change shit. So I can only change the first couple of games. So I don't want you to have to start the season off with a high-ranked ass team, and then that's the only like ranking team that you can play for the rest of the season outside of Notre Dame, because they're a locked team for you. So that's, you get what I'm saying? So, oh, you know what? Nah, I'm gonna take Boise State off, and I'm gonna just give you fucking Alabama at week 5. But then that's right after Notre Dame. I ain't You want Smurf? Because everybody else pretty much got playing him, so wait, hold on. Yeah, you the only one without a play again. Wait. No, you're not. Alright. It was just Major was albino for a little bit, but he had got the, you know what I'm saying? That's all it was. Yeah. So that was an AI Major. It's all good. What, brother? What are the kids? You have no idea. I'm ready. We're just waiting on Paul Breeze. Yeah. You done setting up your recruiter board for Breeze? No one. I'm pretty sure I did, but let me make sure because this has a glitch on Weezy's name. What the fuck? Weezy has to play. Wow. The AI fucking did that shit. I mean, the computer did that shit. Verse number 4, Florida. Y'all want to give him the first win? Okay. Alright. First win, FIE. That was the vote. Is that what everybody's voting on? Alright. Alright, I'll first win in the week. Everybody did their recruiting at least. Do your recruiting at least, but we just getting the fourth win versus number 4, Florida. He's gonna be ranked after this week. In the fucking big, he's in the fucking big, what you call it now? Who I put him with? I forgot who I put him with. Hey Nemo, are you ready to play your week? Alright, buddy. Oh wait, no. Alright. Weezy, you still here? Alright. I just had to make sure you heard what the vote was. Are you happy about the vote? It's all good. You get the first one. Well, we finna force win it because they want to play, and I tried to give you I tried to make everybody start week 1, but when I pressed back, what happened? Nigga, you're a 4-star school. I gave you a 4-star school fucking schedule. What do you mean? Nigga, you are a 4-star school. You got a 4-star school schedule. What are you? Weezy would have had to play Florida week 1. I just want you to know that. With a 2-star school. You scared now, buddy? Well, I got a freshman receiver out of Chicago. Yo, switch him down, nephew. Yo, switch him down. Number 19. Yo, let me go in and get that boy some drill. Let me see what he wins. We gonna make sure that boy right. Yo. Oh, he already straight. Let's get these feet right though. Let's get these feet right though. Let's get these feet right. Yeah. You gotta feel clean. We waiting on Weezy then. He gotta do his recruiting. Weezy, you did your recruiting? You did? Yo. What? Baby, I know you hear me. Come on now. I don't want that in my... Everybody's done recruiting, right? I got UC. Yeah, I got UCLA, nigga. I played number 2. Weezy got number 4, Wisconsin. Drop, nigga, you can get the fuck on too. You drop, bye. I ain't first no more, bye. You ain't got time for all that. Not at the beginning. We gotta get these recruits from get early now. See, you still stayed, so I'm finna take this off and give you fucking 50 points. Say that one. Stayed 50. We already advanced the week, man. We won 28 to 24. Yeah. You probably won the toss. Yeah. Alright. For UCLA. Who else playing they week? 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 Who else have started? Alright, we just finna start his. He's finna play it on stream. You're gonna be able to tune in to that. Righteous Rod. Yeah, I gave you the easiest schedule, nigga. You better not fuck it up. Yes, I am. I have Smurf game watch. Fuck over. You just gotta turn. You just gotta stop on defense. Stop on love. Everybody on stream, I think except for music. Everybody shit just pulled up wide open. Yeah, go to your game real quick. Go to your game. Let's tune in now to see. Yeah, I ain't start yet. I'm about to start. I was watching fucking Nemo. Nemo got the ball, right? Nemo back on offense. Nemo up 7-0. And then Smurf just scored. Smurf, are you simulating your fucking game? Or did you just score that bad? Yes, I know he's on defense, but this nigga was just on offense and I didn't hear him react. Alright, Smurf, I didn't hear you react. I'm just like, damn, what the fuck? I got his shit right here. Yeah, paper chase an hour, 82 hours. He need to change that shit. I've been told him that shit. Fuck that shit. Too damn fucking hard to find. Wisconsin first, Florida, Illinois. Wheezy. Yeah, Wheezy Shadow. Yeah, look at your chat, Wheezy. Yeah, your shit going dumb. Your shit finna go dumb now. Damn, bruh, I got one of the hardest games. I'm looking at y'all shit, bitch. I played number 2. Damn, why I gave myself this hard ass schedule? Let me go in and hit my ball, man. What's going on, chat? We here right now. We getting straight to dinner. Everybody open up each other's chats, bro. feel like it's all dead already, but yeah, let's get some food, man.
Get it. Get it, ball tape. Ball tape.
When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome to Schumann Stadium in Muncie, Indiana, home to the Ball State Cardinals. As we'll see, the defending national champions, the UCLA Bruins, taking on a team from the playoff a year ago, the Ball State Cardinals. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. And the Bruins will kick it away to start. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So the Ball State Cardinals offense will have the ball first. This is a big-time quarterback that we're going to be seeing today, but getting the job done against a defense like this, what words of wisdom do you have for him, Jim?
Well, I think you've got to prepare like you've never prepared before, and that's one thing he told us. He spent extra time in the film room. He spent extra time on the field after practice all week because I think he understands the challenge that lies ahead of him. He knows this is easily the best defense that they faced this year, so we're going to put his skills to the test in this one.
Hey, they're going to make it hard, right? There's not going to be any layups. Like most of the time, you know, he's had his way. He's feasted on so many defenses. They're going to make you earn it. They're going to make you go the length of the field. They're going to see if you can be patient. They're going to see how you respond to adversity. So some challenges coming his way for sure.
They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
This defense is going to have to do a better job slowing down the run. We've seen twice now in this opening drive. This guy break one. And so this defense has to do a better job at the point of attack, and their D coordinator probably is already thinking to himself, why have to get another guy in the box?
Intercepted in the first drive, ends with a pick. They get him on the ground after the turnover, but there is a flag on the field, and we'll see if that will be a reprieve for this offense.
Offense will take that. Free 5 yards every time. Bad discipline by the defense.
Maybe can be a little more aggressive here after the offsides penalty. It's 1st and 5. It's a draw. He was running through tackles and picked up the first down and finally got knocked down.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So then getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Let's talk for a second about Ball State. You start the season top 25. Clearly expectations are flying your way, but with that might come some roadblocks.
Well, I think you got to take every week and every opponent one at a time. The number beside your name doesn't matter right now. The number matters late in the season. So you want to start the season fast. You want to be gelling on offense and on defense. I think that's the challenge early here.
Absolutely. Figuring out who you are. Obviously some talented pieces, well thought of in the top 25, but a lot of season to go out and prove it. Day one, game one. Make that first impression.
And into the end zone, and he's forced out of bounds, close to the goal line, and that shove saved a touchdown. The Cardinals trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to pound their way in. And to the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Ball State.
And the running back was not going to be denied on that play. He had a hole, he saw it, put his foot in the ground, and that was pay dirt.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
7, UCLA, 0.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So UCLA's offense will go to work for the first time. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power, all those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well today.
Leaves it with the running back. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. This is a kind of game, a top 25 matchup in the early season that you look for when you're trying to build your resume.
Yeah, these are so fun because as a player, you kind of get bored if you don't get challenged. But when you got an early season challenge like this, all the adrenaline, all the juice, Paul, you're ready to rock and roll.
I love this. We've had this game circled for a long time because we learn a lot in these types of games. What are these teams about? Which conferences are better? You're going to get a lot of answers today.
He'll try to do it himself. He can't quite get there on the scramble. Dangerous with his feet, but this defense rises to the occasion and forces a 4th down. Hunt is on its way. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. They'll leave it with him. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Got the quick pass. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. They say success rate can be picking up about 4 or so on 1st down, 1st and 10. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Defense is locked in this game so far. They've been shutting this offense down. I think one of the biggest reasons why is they are not letting this running back do anything in this game. They are trying to make them one-dimensional. They're being physical close to the line of scrimmage. They've had a really good game plan. They are executing beautifully.
And the Cardinals come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. Now on 4th down and 5, they'll try to move the chains. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Unloads it left. Makes a catch. Converts on 4th down. Is still on his feet. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. That brings us to the close of the quarter, and Ball State has the lead. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. Looking to fire. Finds his man. It's Thomas. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. The Cardinals have it with a 1st and 10. Out of the gun. The running back has it. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. All right, guys, let's think about Ball State for a minute. Everybody uses the portal to varying degrees. Sometimes you just fill the exact right hole that you want. And this team, as they start this season, not a ton of new faces here, Jesse.
They didn't, but I don't think it's because there was a lack of effort on the part of the coaches, David. I think they believe they've got the roster in place now to have success.
Yeah, because when you bring people in, a lot of times you tick people off on your own roster. So when you only bring a few in, you cherry pick some elite talent and some real concerns that you have, sometimes it just addresses everything you need.
Absolutely perfect. And now the lead is even bigger. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. On the run from inside his own 5.
Oh, boy.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. First play of the drive wants to throw. And the pass to the sideline will pick up a short gain. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
Well, that's great timing by the quarterback and receiver on that out route. If you're going to be running that against man coverage like they were there, that ball has to be thrown early, and it's got to be thrown out in front of the receiver, and they execute it perfectly.
Psych.
And
Let's
the
get it.
quarterback is knocked out back to the 13.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. The Bruins will line up to punt it away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. And the returner will be knocked down. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's for the play caller right now, just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, David.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football.
Ran that bitch ass nigga ass over, boy. Yeah.
Got the lead.
Well, the receiver was able to make the catch on the slant throw, and then he got north right away. He creased the defense with his speed, picking up extra yardage after catching the slant.
He's going to take off. He'll step out of bounds right at the 27.
And that's a missed opportunity by the defense, because if this quarterback is going to decide to run the ball, you have got to make him pay. You at least have to hit him and put him on the ground. I know they didn't give up a big, long, explosive run, but you got to get shots on this guy when you can. That time, they let him get out of bounds.
And the Cardinals look to keep this drive humming. Quarterback on the keeper. And he's brought down after a nice game.
And that's a nice job by this QB. Great job. You show patience, right? Like, if they don't come take me, I'm going to keep running. That's how I go pick up another 1st down, move the sticks, and this offense can keep churning.
Well, it's important in this game, this offense gets the running back involved out of the perimeter in space where he can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. He picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. And he's already put 1 3 spot on the board. He'll try another one from 25 yards out. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Looking to throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Flores. And he picked up the 1st down, but he will remember the price he paid after that hit. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Buys a little time. Gotta protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. The hurry up now. 2nd down. Clock ticking. Wants to go up top. Just a hair too much on it for this big-arm sophomore quarterback.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as they get him down at the 37. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. Here's a heat. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on 1st down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small.
And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
3 of them.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Quickly out to the tight end. He's guided out of bounds at the 41-yard line. So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one. He says he can kick one from 75, but here he's going to need just 58 of them. He nails it, a 58-yard field goal. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, week to week, you just never know, which is why we're here with an update. Texas looks like a bunch of world beaters right now, marching all over that field like Bevo in the pregame. They're on 14 over New Mexico State. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. The Cardinals racing to the line in a hurry up. Back to pass. Just a hair too much on it from this big-armed sophomore quarterback. Big 3rd down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. He lets one fly deep. Holds it in on the left. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. To the air on 1st down. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
And everyone needs to have their packages. When they go 5 wide and they spread you wide, what's your answers? And I like the defense right here, bringing pressure, getting to the quarterback, and hitting him as he throws the football.
The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Just a few seconds to go here in the first half, and they'll send out the field goal team. Dead center perfect. And they'll push that lead out a little further. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, what a scene there in Muncie. What a fine performance we've seen.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. UCLA will go back to work on offense. Maybe adjustments or attitude adjustments. They've got to find a way to run the ball at least some here in the second half.
I do think you said something that's important. I think running the football is an attitude. Like, it starts with the offensive lineman and being physical, having a nasty attitude. Running back, same thing. I think they need more of that in the second half.
You know, and I think if any of you are this defense, you have an opportunity to make a statement here. Yeah, I know you guys went in at halftime and you riled yourselves up and you told yourself that you think you can run the ball on us. On this very first drive, we're going to prove to you, just like in the first 30 minutes, you cannot.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. Makes the catch.
Oh my gosh, Will, he put this shit right on my thumb.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Touchdown, Bruins. Once he got some room, it was over.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. They still have the lead, but they need to respond to that last score. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Trying to make magic with his feet. At the 40, there he goes. They finally corral him, and he turns that into a big gain and a first down. They don't seem interested in inching the ball down the field. That big play sets him up. 1st and 10 from the 30. Turning it on. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Now they're going to throw it. Fires to the wideout. It's caught downfield. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. And the Cardinals, once back up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Big guy smells it. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown Cardinal. Now a 2-point conversion attempt coming up. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job, you got points, now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape, so the offense definitely taking care of their business.
He'll bring it out. It's Reynolds. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. He uncorks one deep.
Let's go.
It's picked up.
Let's go, baby.
With a turnover.
Let's go, defense.
No real chance on the return, but they got it at the 34.
Make fucking plays, nigga.
Power football with the run. Nice move there. Got move on the return. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They'll say he goes out of bounds, mark it at the 46. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. It's complete.
The #1 goal as a defense is try to hit the QB as many times as possible. Try to rattle him, try to get him flustered a little bit. Nice job getting there, getting the hit on him, but nice job of executing by the quarterback. Taking the hit, delivering the strike.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have let him a little too much. The Cardinals come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. He's got his man. What a throw. Not a lot of room. He fits it in beautifully, and they've got it at the 30. Looking downfield on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. It's complete. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They've been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. That's why the ball falls incomplete.
Come on.
And he was looking to the end zone, and they couldn't make the connection. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Looking to throw again. makes the grab.
Let's go.
And they make the stop, and this offense has it inside the 5, and they are threatening. And the Cardinals have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Wide out trying to get it in. Touchdown, Cardinals! And they take it in for 6 more points. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. They took it 64 yards right down the field. And they capped the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. And he'll bring it back.
Man.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the 1st down. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Looking for space, it's Cox. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing in this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense.
Makes the catch down the right side. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on. No question they wanted to get the ball to their playmakers, and both receivers have come up big through 3.
Damn, Juju got hurt.
They go back to work with the 1st down in the final period of this one. They'll run it from the gun. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And the Bruins now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Back to pass on 2nd down.
Oh, he burned.
He's got an open man. There he goes to the right. Touchdown, UCLA. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. If this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll run the option. He'll pitch it. And they just didn't get anybody on that defense out of position, and they will lose yardage on that one. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Oh, he's got some space. Couple of guys there to get him on the ground.
And I love this because you got 2nd and really, really long. And what's the idea of the offensive quarterback to get 3rd and manageable? Nice job getting the run, not only a positive run, shoot, you almost got the 1st down. Now you're set up for good success on 3rd down.
He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
And at some point for the defense, I'm just thinking, hey, man, like, it's got to be somebody else. I mean, the big tight end has made play after play after play today. And we know if it gets close in the 4th quarter, they're going to look his way, so the defense really needs to have a run.
Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. What will they dial up on 2nd, and a long way to go. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down. He now has 91 yards rushing now here in week 1, a solid start to this new campaign. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. This offense could not have executed in this situation any better, just draining some time off the clock. He's got it. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. The Cardinals will snap it on 1st and 10. Smart move to keep it on the ground. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. This field goal unit getting some serious run. They've already been out there 3 times. The kicker will try it again. And if they can make this and turn it into a 3-score game, they'll have this one all but locked up. Splits the uprights. It's good. And now the lead is extended a little further.
And with that kick, man, it's a tall order for the other side. I mean, down 3 possessions. Like, this offense is going to have to get the ball and do something with it, and do it quickly if they want to get back in this football game.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Poe. He was looking for some running room, and not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Going right to work up top. Working that left side now. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
And this offense is going to have to catch some breaks, man. They're going to have to make some big plays. They're going to have to push the ball down the field, break some tackles, hit some home runs, down 3 possessions in the fourth quarter. They're going to have to do everything right.
The Bruins get the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Looking down the middle. He's got it. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. And the Bruins come to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, I'll give this offense some credit because they've got a lot of fight. There is no quit in them, and they're obviously trailing by a big amount in this game. They haven't had a lot of success.
Intercepted deep in his own end. Was looking for a little more daylight for a big return, but he'll settle for the pick and setting his offense up at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Pocket breaking down. Right on the money. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Quarterback empties his backfield. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Got his man quickly. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Give to the running back. Nice move to pick up yardage. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. With the clock running, this should be the final play. And after the short run, the clock hits 0, and we are all wrapped up here. Guys, I think we all expected this game to be close. Couple teams of this caliber, but boy, what a statement by the underdog in this one.
And there's going to be a big movement in the rankings after that performance. That team that got the win today, they are going to get moved.
Yeah, we just spanked the shit out of UCLA. 34-17. What the fuck is Weezy? Oh, there he goes. He bite. He like flying on the sticks. Cause he's playing fucking zoomed out. Yeah.
by 2, nigga. They making a comeback. What's going on with you, nigga? What's going on with you, nigga? You good over there? Come on, Weezy. You gotta take them away, buddy. That means they made the plays that counted, Smurf. That's what that means. Let's go, Weezy. Let's go. Okay, Weezy. I see your team out there. That boy got 4 tutties. Yeah, look at Weezy. Look at Weezy out there. That quarterback for FIU. It's only week 1, you let niggas get yellow. Got a long season ahead of you. Yes, you know if you press up on a D-pad, you can just suck the niggas out. That's how I do stuff with my people out. I don't fucking use nothing else besides up on a D-pad in the middle of a play. Oh, and they hit the kicker. What the fuck? That's game. Weezy secure air there, but putting his 2 stars and shit to work, boy. Weezy though, it don't matter. It don't matter who Weezy get, bitch. I just need the bodies, nigga. Get your ass on the field, nigga. Weezy finna turn a bunch of 2 stars into a playoff contender team, nigga. Alright. I'm ready up for the next week, chat. Let's see. Week 2 coming up. Week 2 coming up. I got Notre Dame. Let's see who everybody playing next week. I could just go for explosive stuff. Weezy got Baylor. Leo play Wake Forest. Oh, Weezy play Texas Tech. Smurf play Ohio State. Come on, Righteous Rod. Why would you keep saying that when I keep telling you he will hit single? Nah, boy. Nah, boy. Come on, nigga. Return that shit. Oh my god. He
he don't understand angles and all that shit. What? Yeah. He not reading no defense, no nothing. He just out there checking that picture out. I'm watching, bro. Hey, this is gonna be hilarious. You are on stream for the lose the FCS people. Oh my god! Come on, tighten up, cuz there's no way I'm gonna watch this shit, chat. I'm about to pull this shit up on my stream to watch this shit. It's no fucking way. What? That's the only reason I ain't did it yet. Boy. I need to put this. Oh, you know what? No, you don't. For reason, we need to fucking stop playing and make these fucking scenes to where I can just pull up my computer and shut out, bro. We waiting on fucking Nemo and Weezy. Yeah, just relax, bro. Weezy, it's at the end of their game, bro. He thinking about his revenge right now. That fuck nigga Solo. That funny nigga, whatever he used to call himself, I don't fucking remember, man. Y'all know. Look, boom. If I add scene 2, boom. I need to add. Yeah. Why is my shit not showing the fuck up? Yeah, you is. That's what I was over here trying to do. But my shit not showing up. Yeah, I know. I do.
Bro, I'm finna snap. My fucking video capture. No, my shit is not showing up. No, my fucking camera. Yeah. Right. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, so now when I want to do my reactions and shit, yeah. Who we waiting on now? Weezy and fucking Nemo. Yeah, but he didn't. I don't think he pressed. Oh, he just did. There you go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Week 2, baby. Let's go. Let's get it, chat. Week 2, week 2, week 2. Notre Dame week. Notre Dame, baby. Rank number 11. All eyes on us. Shello just called the group chat.
Yo,
What's up with you, nigga? You ain't in the Discord with us, bro. You just almost lost. You over there flagging. You just almost lost to an FCS school, cuz. It's all good, Nemo. Man, get off his trail. Let that man be great.
Yeah, Nemo, you gotta tighten up, man. Oh, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Was it Hendricks versus Ohio State? Let's go, Smurfy. Weezy already started his game. He on offense first. My phone picks up. Let's go. Who we playing? Notre Dame. Let me see. Number 12, whacking shit. Yellow is not good. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. on the bitch ass nigga. Let's get it. Nemo, you are losing the weight for us, buddy. Come on now. Nemo. Psych. Come here, boy. Jay Gooch, up out of here. Squeamy. Yeah. Psych. Oh, he's making a comeback. Oh, I just threw a pick. Oh, that's a PI though. Thank you. Let's go. That's crazy. On a bitch ass nigga. See ya. Thank you. Not a Heisman contender today, bitch. Fuck wrong with that boy. So he's not gonna jump. He's not gonna give me an animation for that. He's not gonna. No? Okay. Oh my gosh. No Susky. No Susky. Psych. Nah, that's on me, O-line. I held that bitch for too long. Yeah, yes, the fuck he did, Devo. He dropped that bitch, put it right on the ground. Let's go. It's not over till it's over, baby. Hey, we easy bike up 7-13-10. Let's go. The boys got negative 17 rushing. That's what I'm talking about, baby. We gotta run out of this clock. Down. Fourth. Damn. I don't know why y'all trying to, stop playing. Like giving y'all shit out there, nigga. I'm Ball State. Come here. Come here, boy. Let's go. Let's go, defense. Damn. Nah. $17. I'm finna kick your ass. Nemo got the right mindset. Fuck what y'all talking about. He ain't complaining. My boy show up every week. Let's go, defense. Smurf tired right now. Smurf is tired. He's tired. Yeah.
Ohio State versus Colorado. So is it Draco? Did Weezy win? You said yeah? Alright, bet. Hey Weezy, I like how you be talking in third person sometimes. Weezy what? Weezy won. Hey, ain't you nigga? Oh, you play next week? Let's go, Gooch. Let's go, Gooch. Fuck Notre Dame. Let's get it, baby. Oh, you play Weezy next week, don't you? For for Breezy still in his matchup. He got 48 seconds left. He winning by one. He just got to close out the game. They ain't got no timeouts. He just need to nail that ball. Oh no, it's far down. He got to kick the field goal. That's game right there. Cover 4. I won 21-14 versus Notre Dame. Smurf won 24-17, beat Ohio State. Weezy beat Baylor 15-10. Nemo lost to Wake Forest 38-6. And that is the Yucknation wrap up this week. But Weezy still in a close game. Yeah, I'm getting Kyle team right. Yeah, Kyle need everything, but I'm finna get him a quarterback. See what his quarterback is. Nah, okay, he got an 80 quarterback. His ass want to transfer. So I'm gonna have to give him another quarterback anyways. Kyle's quarterback. I should have edited it. Yeah, but he got another freshman. Proximity to home. Yeah. So I gotta give him a different quarterback. Well, nah, Kyle, it's the beginning of the season. He should be able to recruit a quarterback after this season. hmm Let's get it. Live on stream, baby. Oh, I got Texas.
Weezer, I see you coming for my right guard, nigga. I see you coming for Caleb Royer, nigga. You done offered him a scholarship and everything, huh? Uh-huh. Out of Bradenton, Florida, huh? I'm done with recruiting. uh, 16, I think. 11. I hear 11. Fat daddy. Did you run the kids' energy down?
Oh yeah, we're about to tap the fuck out. I made the man's run till he was about to cry.
You smoked?
No, I'm about to
to?
be out.
Okay, I'm gonna hit the bone. Get up out your way, man.
Cause I just smoked that all today. I'm trying to not get out of smoking whatever. If I start doing that. You hear me? So I'm trying to start smoking more and something like that. And I know something good. I want to make it. Cause then I'm lazy. I don't wash dishes till 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock. Then I gotta rewash dishes. This is food.
Smurf play Oklahoma. Smurf play Oklahoma. I'll play Texas.
Taco potato bowl.
What, baby?
There's either one.
Hmm?
Either one.
Game has started, baby. Game has started. And live in effect. Easy verse 4 breathe.
You got all the other things open.
Nemo.
Just to see Draco was fine.
Hey. Marwan Gilmore Jr. on the carry. Gain for 16. First down, Panthers. I ain't even touch your quarterback, though. I touched the other nigga, the white boy. Florida Atlantic. Oof. Jackie Chan. You are no longer the quarterback. Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, Breezy got them dogs that wide receiver, boy. What? No fucking field goals. He's severe bitch for you, my boy. 3-0. FIU versus Florida Atlantic. Nemo, you got number 7 Pittsburgh. It's time to redeem yourself. Come on now. You can redeem yourself right here. You got number 7 on your schedule. You can get a win right here.
What? Sloppy Joe.
Sloppy Joes.
Potato pop. That's 2030. Which is
Okay.
I know it sounded nice because I said casserole. That's what it is.
Was that a turnover? Oh no. I just walked back in. Let's see what's going on now.
No. It's not fun.
Huh?
Like, so it's fun, Mom. Yeah, I said no fun.
Gotta get to that water spigot.
I tried.
You tried. You gotta clean it out with a stick first. Then relieve the gunk. Scrape the sides of the wall and shit.
It's a lot of weight.
Oh. Touchdown. Hawks. Oh yeah, owls. Who gives a hoot? The owls do, baby. How could I forget? Who gives a hoot? The owls do. See how it is, Karina.
That
Remember
shit
that
is
shit.
empty, Jerry.
Nah, just remember that shit. Alright?
Okay.
Alright. Actually, remember that shit. For real now.
You're supposed to be taking this to a movie.
When?
No, she was saying,
Not today.
no, not today.
In the future.
She said, like,
In the future.
sometime during the week. People deserve what they want.
So, I'm just talking about the because he didn't tell me. He didn't know all the and then so, oh, shit.
Mommy's doing something outside. She's coming back. Touchdown, Owls. Who gives a hoot? The Owls do, baby. Let's go, Weezer. What you gonna respond with? Go Breezy. Defense on the field. Come here, boy. Let's get that ball. On a bitch ass nigga. I had to bust down my AP every time, man.
Switching the topic.
Say. Smurf. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Man, abandon that weak ass fucking run game, bitch. Y'all ain't getting shit around here, man. Head top that boy, no fucking way. Come on, you gotta hang on to them, cuz. I don't know what the fuck they was thinking, boy. It's no fucking way. Come on, defense. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, defense. Good shit. Hell no. Hell no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I was gonna say, yeah. Let's go. Jay Gooch. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh fucking line. I know it's not a holding, of course. On a bitch ass nigga. Ah. Oh, so that shit ain't fucking matter, man. Let's go, baby. Waiting on Draco Smurf. I said we waiting on you.
I didn't know you didn't know. Yeah. Yo, can you hear me? We waiting on Smurf. Yeah. In the fourth quarter. Yo, waiting on Smurf. What the fuck playing that shit? Let's get it. Week 3. Week 4. Let's get it, baby. No. He locked me out. Playing style. Oh, he about to lock me out. Oh, strength. Carl Jenkins Jr. Hartley Gilmore the fourth. Are you receiving core better than mine? These niggas fast. These niggas is fast. Carl Jenkins Jr. is 6'2". You got a 6'2" receiver. You got two of them in the 80s over 6 feet. Hartley Gilmore the fourth is 6'1", and Carl Jenkins Jr. is 6'2". He's fourth and fifth. They're 80 and 82 overall. The nigga Kyan Berry is also an 82 overall. So that's just you. You just asked me what's the niggas overalls above them, bro. I'm saying the nigga that's above that you have, Kyan Berry. No, I went to go look at your fucking. You don't have a whole bunch of they're not all six. They're not all five. You're in charge of that, bro. That's not always true, bro. That's not always true. No, it's not. Because the niggas that's pros that play the game all the time, they will purposely go and put a lower overall nigga in because his attributes is better than the nigga that's higher overall than him. They do that all the time, bro. Oh well, shit. Type shit. Mm, 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 mm. I gotta get these niggas the force win. Get these niggas the force. Force win. Force, 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 force. Let's go down to motherfucking Toledo. Oh, he got a ball weed. And we got a force win. T.
fuck? Need some more. I'm not smoking all that gas. I'm smoking drugs. My baby, yeah, I cut her off. She do the most. Fuck that shit, and we can meet. I don't fuck with that little bitch, cause they my sneaking link. Bitch, she talking all that shit. We met up. She ain't even a freak. Yeah. Kick that piece you're trying to glease. Bitch, I did this shit. I kicked her out. That bitch, she is a treesh. Damn. What the fuck? In this bitch, I keep a pump. It's Mr. Moot the Great. I told that bitch I'm acting up. Oh, and I keep this shit on the charger on a bitch ass nigga. Would have been not coming here and fuck with my shit on the charger, nigga. Looking forward to the matchup with the Ball State Cardinals. Really? I don't know. Y'all not looking forward to this matchup, buddy. Braylon Russell. You're going down, buddy.
It's gonna be genius. It's over with. See, stop it out the mouth. Sweet Chan Reader. That's what they call me. Really. Then you put some pants on her. Then run into the store. Thank you. Come on now. Hey. Let's go. Turnover. Appreciate you. No, sir.
So you want me to take it?
Huh?
You want me to take it?
Nah. Yeah. I had to bust out my AP. Perfect timing. Huh?
Dropping back, it's Bowling. Here comes the heat. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. Kentucky will be forced to punt. That brings us to the close of the quarter, and Ball State has the lead. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first quarter as we take a look at the stats. The punt team makes its way onto the field. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Rams in with the stiff arm. Really explosive when he gets his hands on the ball, and he found a couple of crevices and made a nice game before being run out of bounds. Looking to throw on first down. Using the quick game.
Quarterbacks love throwing slants to big boys. When you got big targets, man, it's hard to miss them. Great job throwing to a guy that tall, putting it near his body, and he plucks it in for the catch.
Grab near the marker. It's Thacker. And he's ruled down right there, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Got his man quickly. No chance to run, but still a good game.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Now the pitch. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. And the Cardinals have their offense in high gear. Now the toss. He'll step out of bounds at the 11.
This offense is just like Novocaine. Like, just give it time. It just keeps working. It's the slow death, right? Like, they continue to just chip away. Nice first down play.
Give him 6. Touchdown, Ball State. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead.
Man, I've been really impressed with this offense this first half. Coming in a hostile environment, hostile crowd, man, and they haven't given them anything to cheer about. Offense, defense, now up 20-0, and these people are eerily quiet in here.
The drive starts from their own 25. Line. Back to throw, it's Bowling. Complete with conviction on the crosser. Makes to grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. The Wildcats in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Motion from the wide receiver. The receiver on the jet sweep. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Complete. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Kentucky back at it with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Finds the tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. Sets up the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. 3rd and short now from their own 48. Gonna look downfield again. Got it set up on the outside. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. Kentucky sent out the punting unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. And that one will bounce and roll out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they mark it. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Running back searching for a hole.
That seemed a little off from the start, didn't it?
That was a big-time play, and it was off from the start because of the play he made.
And I don't think it would have mattered who was playing running back. There was absolutely nowhere to go.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Looking to fire. Right down the middle. Makes the grab. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Out of the gun to give to the back. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
The Cardinals can really attack on this 2nd and short. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. He'll try to do it himself. Still on his feet at the 45. Turning it on. And maybe they've tried to spy on the quarterback, but it just hasn't worked. Another first down. He just keeps gashing them with his feet. The give to the tailback. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Great job at contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
Fires to the tight end. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total. Touchdown Cardinals. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And we are officially in blowout mode. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen so many explosive plays, and they score again before going in at halftime, guys. I'm hoping we can have a running clock here in the second half.
And the extra point makes it 28-0.
28, Kentucky, 0.
Coming out with it, it's Williams. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. The run to the right. A little more space, open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They're going to ride this running back, and this one will be stopped for no gain. Kentucky right back to the line. Looking to throw, it's Bowling. Pressure coming. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
Got to give the defense a lot of credit, man, because they've come into this hostile environment and they've quieted the crowd down with some of the plays they're making. They've got a nice lead right here, and they're making it hard for this quarterback to go to work.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. On target over the middle. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Looking downfield on first down. Punts it out of the air. And the defense able to get him down, and that should bring us to the end of the half. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. Kentucky will boot it deep to get the second half underway. Looks like he's going to try to return it. And the returner will be brought down. This drive will open from the 15. Starting this 3rd quarter on the ground. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
And the Cardinals line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Here's the pressure. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Got his man on the right. Oh, he's got some space. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Quickly complete.
Nice job there. Good timing between the QB and the wide receiver executing that out route.
The defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44. Going up top again. He's got his man. Makes the grab. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. The Cardinals have it with a 1st and 10. Forced out of the pocket. Trying to escape and get it himself. Quarterback gets the 1st down. Touchdown, Cardinals! And they take it in for 6 more points.
He doesn't need anything to be open. He just makes it happen himself. Hey, I'm going to call a pass. You know, I want to throw the ball down the field. Oh, it's not open? Okay, I'm just going to pull it down, make it happen, take it to the house. What a scramble by the quarterback.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Old Dominion fell behind early, and it's been an uphill climb since. Thing is, this is a program that's worked the portal about as well as anyone. These kids are tough and could just find a way. They're trailing by just 4 to Texas State. Just another week of football in the Sun Belt, guys, where we've come to expect the unexpected.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11.
I gotta be honest, I am shocked at just how well the defense has played in this game, especially stopping the run. We talked about statistically how they've struggled this season, but they have put the clamps down in this one, and they're just playing with a ton of intensity.
Gonna have to come up with a play on 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. Off the RPO, complete.
As the offense, you want to get the ball to your playmakers and let them make a decision, let them make a guy miss, but not with that kind of defense. They were all over it right away. No 3rd down conversion for you.
Makes the catch at the midfield logo. And the returner goes down. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. They've been dominant, and now they'll try to execute to their own standard. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a 1st down at the 31. New set of downs after the completion. He'll do it himself. Makes it past the marker. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense, there's nobody there taking him, so he puts his foot in the ground, he gets upfield. He's got really nice elusiveness once he's out in the open field. He shows you that on that explosive play, picking up the 1st.
Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes in the 22. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Fires to the wideout. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. They didn't give him much of a chance to make that play even bigger, but the turnover has him set up at the 16. Looking to throw, it's Bowling. Here's a heat. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on 1st down. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Pocket breaking down. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains. Keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack. Kentucky will be forced to punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll take it on the return. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. Split backs here. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Makes the grab on the left. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. So the final period starts with a second down play. We've reached the break. Ball State has the lead. And it hasn't been much of a contest as we take a look at the overwhelming game stats through 3. And the Cardinals can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Zings it complete to the right. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Man, it's so hard to be on the run and make an accurate throw. It's just very tough. Very few people can do it. Again, we see the freaks and we see the highlights all the time, but tough thing to do. He made it look pretty easy.
Quarterback on the keeper. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And that's exactly what the defense wants you to do. Go east-west, and the quarterback gets strung out, doesn't pull the trigger and really make a decision. You'd like to see him stick his foot in the ground, get north-south, get more of a plus yardage on this play. Nice job by the defense.
The Cardinals come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. He's got it on the move. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Looking to get it in. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Now it's 2nd and goal. Now on the option. Touchdown, Ball State. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. With that, the lead nice and comfortable, and they're cruising toward a 4-0 start.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns in the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Using his legs, it's Wilcox. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32.
Coach can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man. You are doing just that.
Wide receiver going in motion. Handoff to the single running back. Tackled at the 43 after picking up 10.
A huge game. Probably would have loved to say this earlier in the game. Probably would have loved to have some of these runs and have a little bit more success running the football earlier. Now, I might think about maybe cranking the tempo and probably, I'm going to need these runs. I'm going to need to go ahead and score on these runs, or I'm going to need to start chucking the football.
They'll line up for a second down play. Draw play, quarterback keeps it. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. 3rd and short now from their own 48. Back to pass, it's Dotson. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Kentucky sends out the punting unit. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Wants to bring it back. He couldn't find much running room there. Didn't get a lot of blocking, and he'll step out of bounds. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Nudges ahead for 1 out to the 16.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
And if I'm the running back, I'm going to listen. Can you give me something? Can you give me some space to try to make somebody miss and not have another guy right next to me? I'm giving the offensive line.
Pulls it in down the sideline. You want to talk about shifting the field in an instant. He's got it all the way down to the 10-yard line. And while the game is all but decided, why not try to get another one if you can? That's part of the fun, right? And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming.
Number 17.
This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical, they were faster, and it showed today.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. coming up here. A top 10 team perhaps walking right into a trap. As any fan of college football knows, when you go on the road, you never know what you might run into. Welcome to Winston-Salem, North Carolina, home to the Wake Forest Demon Deacons. As we'll see a participant from last year's playoff, the Ball State Cardinals, taking on one of the top 5 teams in the conference, the Wake Forest Demon Deacons. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollock with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. The Demon Deacons will get us underway with the opening kickoff. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So Ball State's offense comes onto the field first today. They got an incredibly efficient performance from this guy last time out. Now, Jesse, it's about making that a consistent thing.
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing watching that tape back from his last game is the ball never touched the ground, David. It was amazing. And it wasn't that he was so accurate throwing the ball deep down the field. It's just that the ball was always going to the open guy. He did a really good job checking it down, taking the profit when it wasn't open downfield. That kept the offense on schedule. That's really important for this offense today.
And when you're watching it as a defensive player and coming to this football game, man, you know this is going to be a challenge. I better get pressure on this guy. If I let him feel comfortable, you'll see another day like last week. I mean, that dude was accurate. Almost every ball was caught. They were in rhythm. They're going to have to find some creative ways to get him off his spots and make him feel uncomfortable.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And the Cardinals are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. He's going to run it. They make the stop, but he knew exactly how much he needed and where he needed to get for that first down. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. He lets one fly deep. Catch inside the 25. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. To the air on 1st down. Got his man down the middle. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch. The Cardinals line it up with a 1st and goal. Touchdown, Ball State. Quick strike through the air for the score.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
So Wake Forest offense has the ball for the first time. And David, we've got a quarterback today who's been known for making enough plays when his team needs them.
Yeah, and listen, he's a guy that this offense is built around him, but Jesse, he's not the guy that's going to take over. He needs the running game to get going. He needs the passing game. He needs a little bit of balance. Really good football player, but he needs the help of the quality teammates around him.
Yeah, you're right. I think the one thing we've seen with this guy is he's got to get into a rhythm in games early, right? And so whether it's running the football or getting a few completions early to get his confidence going, because once that happens, he's very, very good.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down mark.
You are lying.
To throw, it's Collins. Got his man downfield. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. And the Demon Deacons will line it up on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. The Demon Deacons trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. 2nd down, he'll throw it. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
Man, this defense has been so impressive to watch. Look at him. Get to the quarterback, get the sack. They play so fast. It's like they have 12 men on the field.
He's going to throw deep right side. And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down. And the Demon Deacons will line up to punt it away. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. Wants to return it. They'll start this drive at their own 48. Starts the drive trying to go up top. Grabs it in the middle.
This guy is lightning fast. You see him come out of the break on the slant. QB got it to him early. What a weapon.
Wants to fire on second down. Oh, they're after him. He's going to take off. Keeps it himself and gets to first. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact. They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. Looking downfield on first down. Throws to the wideout. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked one time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on fourth down. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is good. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away.
How great is it to know that if you can get the ball down somewhere close to the 40-yard line on your opponent's side of the field, you're walking away with at least 3 points because this dude is automatic.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Hold and fired complete. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down. They largely dominated the first quarter and built a nice lead to get started. They've got a first down here to open the period. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Hard running there. He picks up maybe a couple before he stopped right at the 30-yard line. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Power football with the run. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. They punted on their first drive of the game, and now they have to convert on third down to avoid doing it again. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. The Demon Deacons will call on their punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. Wants to throw on first down. With the catch, it's Hutchison. Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
It's complete to the left. Steered out of bounds at about the 36-yard line. A big pickup, and they are threatening. It's first down from the 37-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Under fire. Gets rid of it. Finds his man. It's Thomas. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's give him 10 yards on the play, and it is enough for a first down. And the Cardinals come to the line with a new set of downs. There he goes. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. Looking to fire. Finds his man down the middle. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. It's 1st and 10 from the 13. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Rushes on him. Got some room, headed to the goal line. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. The Cardinals want to pick up the tempo. With the run on 1st and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown Cardinals. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in week 5? And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
This drive will open from the 15. Handoff from the gun. He found a hole, got about 5. He's down at the 21. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking downfield, it's Collins. Hit as he throws. He's got an open man. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line. They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Wide open downfield. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. The analytics nerds say the goal is at least 4 yards on 1st and 10. Got it behind the line. It's Lanier. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Wants to throw again. Unloads to the wideout. Pulls it in. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. And the Demon Deacons, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Got enough space. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. This offense needs a little something to feel good about going to halftime. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Demon Deacons.
And that's a nice drive, a nice physicality, punching it in with the run game. And here's the thing. I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some...
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. Reads it, fires complete. That kind of play will get a drive started or help your field position. They've got it at the 27. Looking to throw on 1st down. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. And the defense got it. He goes down after the short return, but wants to get the football back. Great place to start for this offense. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Under fire. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
Here we go. Back to pass, it's Collins. Got him downfield. Touchdown, Wake Forest. A great catch and run for 6.
And that was a really big score here at the end of the first half, just for their confidence and their momentum. They're obviously still losing right now on the scoreboard. Something positive had to happen here at the end of the first half for them to go in at halftime, regroup, and come out in the second half now trying to build on that successful drive offensively.
And for today, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, wanted to get you a quick update on a game happening in the MAC.
14.
Bowling Green is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. This program has picked itself up before, and it's capable of it again today. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Ohio. The Maction never sleeps, and we'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And the Cardinals want to move quickly. He'll ride his man on the option. Quick toss. Breaks into the open. He'll be forced out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 44-yard line, and this offense has it going. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. He uncorks a bullet to the right. Touchdown, Cardinals! He got loose, and it was lights out after that.
You know, there's so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with a lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
And let's finish this half now. Now, we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time. So get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Scanning the field, it's Collins. Quick completion on the out.
And man coverage, when they get up in your face and they make things hard, you want to be able to attack the whole field and get them leaning one direction and then break outside like you did there. Nice out route connection, nice chemistry between the quarterback and wide receiver.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. One snap coming before they head to the locker room. They're working that left side. Found enough room to cross the 25 and out to the 27-yard line. That's not enough to move the chains. It'll be fourth down. The Cardinals will kick it away to start the second half. From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. First play of this drive comes from the 27. They'll start this drive going to the air. Hauls it in. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. One big play, and now they've got it at the 42-yard line on first down. Looking downfield on first down. And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at the 35. The Demon Deacons have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Gets it out quickly. And he dropped a quick spin move on him before being dragged down. Solid pickup on the play. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. That's caught. It's blue. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. And the Demon Deacons are on the move. Looking downfield, it's Collins. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. The Demon Deacons now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. Catch in the middle, it's DeLuca. Several defenders there to get him on the ground.
Out of nowhere.
Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads it left. Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for. Not much much on that return, but I think they'll let him slide after making that pick, and they'll have it at the 20. On the option. He'll pitch it. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
Just really solid play by this offense. Nice job. Whatever the defense gives you the option, they're trying to make you wrong. The problem is, defensively, you got so much to cover. Nice jump game. Just remember, that quarterback can also stick his foot in the ground, get north south, and make plays too.
Now on 3rd down for this offense. Working that left side now. Sprinting away. Touchdown, Ball State. And they take it in for 6 more points.
Well, this offense looked unstoppable in the first half, lighting up the scoreboard, and it doesn't look much different here in the second half. They take their first drive of the 3rd quarter, march it down the field and score. There is no end in sight for these guys.
And that kick was perfectly down the middle.
Wake Forest, 14.
The returner's going to try to see what he can get. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. The run from the shotgun. Plows through the defense. Stonewalled again. No gain on the play. They keep trying to stick with the running game, but there's not much getting done. Wants to throw. It's Collins. Caught in the backfield. It's Stewart. He'll be stopped at the 27, but it's a 15-yard gain. They'll put it in play from the 27. 1st down. Wants to throw on 1st down. Bringing the heat. Grabbed over the middle. It's Blue. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Wants to go up top. Caught close to the marker. It's DeLuca. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the 1st down. And the Demon Deacons come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, he leads it with the back. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. The Demon Deacons come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. He'll pull it on the read. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. The kick is on its way. All the way back to his 5-yard line. Makes the tackle, really strong, disciplined job, and now we have 1 period to play. We've been treated to an aerial show by these 2 guys so far as you check out their numbers. So 1st down will open up the final period. Looking to throw on 1st down. Almost had the completion, just missed it.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on 1st down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
And they're getting close to the point now in offense where it's full milk the clock mode, right? Run the football. Don't worry about throwing it right down the middle of the field. Keep giving it to your back. You can fall forward. If we can keep doing stuff like this, get a few 1st downs, preserve the victory, and get out of here.
Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Fires to the right. And he got a hand in there. Knocks it away. Incomplete.
And that's a long way to throw the football. When you throw that comeback, it's all the way out wide. Nice job by the corner seeing it. The receiver looks like he's running a vertical route, but then sets it down. He stays right there with him, breaks on the football, and swats it down.
I like getting these slant throws early and getting some completions because you're setting up the slant and go. Later in the game, the quarterback can pump the slant route and then hit him up the sideline for a big gain.
And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. And the Cardinals are moving quickly down the field. Wants to go up top on first down. Quickly complete. And they bring him down quickly, but a good gain there. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down. Looking to fire. Scrambling away. Makes the catch. Past the 45. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Got the first down. Looking for more. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. The Cardinals kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Able to make the tackle, but not before he gets 5 yards down to the 21. 6-yard pickup on first down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4. Wants to go up top. Trying to set up the screen. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. And the Cardinals had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. To the air on second down. Here comes the heat. And the defense got him at the 27.
I got to be honest, I don't know if I've ever seen a defense contain this quarterback the way this defense has in this game today. Multiple sacks. They have been so disruptive. Multiple guys up front, winning their one-on-ones. You got to give the D coordinator a ton of credit. He has dialed up the perfect plays and the perfect moments, and they have made this guy's life a living nightmare to them.
They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on fourth down. Touchdown, Ball State, and the beatdown has ensued. They build this fourth quarter lead, and they are just minutes away from going 5-0.
With that last touchdown, they remain undefeated. What can you say about this offense? One of the most explosive in the entire nation, and they're coming in, I think, every week with the mindset that we're just going to outscore everybody. We are okay going into a track meet, and that's really what we saw in this game today. But opponents just cannot keep pace with them and all of the athletes they have on the offensive side of the ball.
They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. DB's right up on the receivers. Makes the grab. It's Stewart. And he didn't have a whole lot of operating room after the juke, and he stopped for a short gain. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Dropping back, it's Collins. Pressure coming. He'll pull it down and run. Short gain on the play before he slides. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Demon Deacons come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. Off the play fake. Fires to the middle. Complete downfield. Turning it on. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
That's caught. It's Lanier. After the filthy move, he's got room. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. The Demon Deacons come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air on first down. Unloads to the right. He makes a catch. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. Last completion moves the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on first down. Quick completion on the out route. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it first and goal. And the Demon Deacons didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. The offense will use a timeout with 25 seconds left. Second down, they'll go to the air. Blasted as he lets it go. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Wake.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it.
Well, great job by the hands team receiving there. They're able to spot the kick, fall on it, make sure they keep possession, secure it. Nice job.
The option look. The pitch. And that one will go in reverse. The defense all over that pitch on the option. With the clock running, this should be the final play. Here comes the option. And that is how we will wrap this one up. Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time.
Nah, they ain't fucking with you, nigga. Keep vibing, though. Yeah, that's just fun, Hey, Demo, play your fucking game, bro. Nigga, you just paused. We don't want to see you pause no more. Right? We are going to get 2 minutes to play. Nemo, you might as well let your defense play for you, man. Just play all offense. Come on. Hurry up. Let your defense play for you. Walk that bitch right hand on your ass. Have you ever clicked left stick and then reorder depth chart? Noah can be whoever the fuck he want to be because he don't even know how to play this shit. Want to send a late that nigga. Return to the hub. Come on now. Wait, return to the hub, nigga. Ready up. Ready to advance. And then now you can take your time and start the week with everybody else. Yes.
Nigga, you need to go upgrade your coach. This one. You have 210 fucking coins and you ain't spending more shit. Yeah, I'm looking at his stream. Nigga don't watch no YouTube videos. This nigga wants some cookies for being 5-star stuff. Like, if you land a 5-star as for Atlantic Array, I'll give you You're a 4-star school, buddy. 86 overall. You landed a 5-star school. All I'm saying is, what do you want a cookie for Colorado? They didn't take you that much work to do that. What am I salty for? I hope I see you too. I'm gonna put that belt on your ass, buddy. Nemo plays fucking Notre Dame. Weezy is finally fucking ranked. Anything like that, man. Gotta turn your program around. Sayonara, nigga. Hey man, you ain't having as bad as a season as Nemo, dog. This nigga's 2-3. Nigga, it is 46-0. Righteous Rods. That boy is true to it, man. You hit me? Yes, he's losing. Cause he won't hit stats.
Welcome to Schumann Stadium in Muncie, Indiana, home to the Ball State Cardinals. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Maryland Terrapins, taking on a team from the playoff a year ago, the Ball State Cardinals. 48 Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
But Breezy trying to give you some random encouragement, man. He's moving right now. He's trying to break you up, man.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Maryland's offense will take the field first. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting, we got these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like they lead by.
Oh, he's got some space. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. They went up top to pick up the last first down. Let's see what they have here. Use the play fake, now to throw. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Now the play fake. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
There's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, he wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
Fires to the big fella. Tackled right at the 43.
It should be. Switch ass. Oh, whoop his ass. I was watching. I walked away. He tell me when I come. Yeah, he was playing Iowa. Iowa State. Tilting up the corn.
Line, and this D didn't let him sniff that first down marker.
Good shit. Good way to get up the
They
field.
booted away on fourth down. And nobody able to handle that punt. They'll let it bounce and roll out of bounds.
Damn, they just
So
killed
the
me.
Ball State Cardinals offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. They got an incredibly efficient performance from this guy last time out. Now, Jesse, it's about making that a consistent thing.
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing watching that tape back from his last game was the ball never touched the ground, David. It was amazing. And it wasn't that he was so accurate throwing the ball deep down the field. It's just that the ball was always going to the open guy. He did a really good job checking it down, taking the profit when it wasn't open downfield. That kept the offense on schedule. That's really important for this offense today.
And when you're watching it as a defensive player and coming in this football game, man, you know this is going to be a challenge. I better get pressure on this guy. If I let him feel comfortable, you'll see another day like last week. I mean, that dude was accurate. Almost every ball was caught. They were in rhythm. They're going to have to find some creative ways to get him off his spots and make him feel uncomfortable.
The one thing that can derail this offense, a bunch of 3-and-outs. They won't do that here. Makes the catch, converts on fourth down, is still on his feet. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect fourth down call there. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. They'll go to the ground. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? And the Cardinals are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Wants to adjust the pattern. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Tight end finds a soft spot. David, that is a great security blanket for a quarterback to have a tight end to make those conversions.
Dang right. Find the big fella on 3rd and short. Dependable, clutch, nice hands, first down.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. So now it's 2nd and long. Here's the pressure. This time he's got it. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. The Cardinals come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. Wants to throw it. Fires to the wideout. He can't haul it in. Incomplete. He had him on the crossing route and he dropped it. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Converts on 4th down and he's still going. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. And the Cardinals with the 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Quickly complete. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. Shoots it to the left. Makes a connection. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. The Cardinals started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into the... And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Cardinals.
If the offense continues to put drives like that together, this defense is in trouble. How about the balance, the ability to throw the football, run the football, keep the defense guessing, and then when it gets closer to the end zone, the physicality to punch it in. Great start for this offense.
13, 18, 143, no touchdowns.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score.
No scores.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Maryland has the ball back, and the Terrapin offense ready to go. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Takes a handoff. It's McLaurin. He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to throw, it's Washington. Got it in the middle, it's Cooper. And a good job in coverage there. They stop it after just a few. They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught in the backfield, it's McLaurin. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. And the Terrapins decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Goes to the option. Now the toss. There he goes. He's at the 30. And he caught that pitch in stride and was off to the races. A big gain and a 1st down for this offense. That brings us to the close of the quarter, and Ball State has the lead. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. He wants to throw it. Here's a heat. Extending the play. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. And the throw out to the sideline, good for a few. They've got it down to the 3, now it's 2nd and goal. Looking to fire. He wants it all. put the 6 on the board.
Really nice job working the route, getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
From the gun, running back on the move. Gets it past the marker. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Oh my God.
The Terrapins with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Pocket breaking down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Ryan's his big tight end. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And the Terrapins really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down.
Yeah, this defense is going to have a plan for this tight end, especially when he lines up in the slot, because there's a lot of different routes he can run, and because of his size and his wingspan, he's very, very difficult to cover.
And you'd like to see the defense play a little bit tighter on those short yard situations. They give up the first down, and they better get ready, because you can tell they're right back on the ball to run another play.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Right back to it. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. The Terrapins come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. To the air, it's Washington. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. And the Terrapins will bring the punt team onto the field. He'll try to really get into this one. Found a little running room on that one. Picked up some nice blocks before he's run out of bounds. This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 in their own 34. Now the pitch. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. They'll finally make the tackle, but that option was executed to perfection. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, he'll lose a yard.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
He's finally shoved out of bounds at the 23-yard line, and a big pickup on that one. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. And the Cardinals have it with a 1st and 10. Quarterback making checks. Wants to throw on 1st down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
What's up?
The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Look at the different
Seventh
variances
play of the
there.
drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. Tried to give it enough body English, but he missed it. Missed the field goal, missed the chance to make it a 3-possession game, but still a 14-point lead, guys. To the air, it's Washington. Snagged out of the air.
And the slant is really a difficult route to defend against if you're a DB in man coverage, especially when you have no help on the inside. So through the offense, you continue seeing that coverage, you might as well keep attacking it just like that.
Trying to get behind the defense. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Looking to throw for it. Catch in the middle, it's Manning. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. The offense will quickly use a timeout. Looking to throw on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's McLaurin. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there.
Man. Go to the fucking bathroom. Sit down. Sit down. She already used the bathroom. Thank her. She finished.
Got some of the work done on first down. Let's see what they have on second down. Wants to go up top. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
As a quarterback, this is going to be a very tough game. You're going up against one of the top 20 units in the entire country. They know who your primary target is. They're going to be keying on him just like they did that last time, forcing the incompletion.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. Here comes the field goal unit. And he's going to have to get into this football. This is a 53-yard attempt. Never a doubt. Now the lead is down to 11.
How about it? 50-plus, no problem. Big leg, nice accuracy. That's a big-time kick for this young man.
On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Final seconds of the first half. Let's see if they can pull off a little magic. Wants to go up top on first down. He's got his man. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. They get to him as he throws. Oh, it's picked off. He'll try to take it back. Touchdown, Maryland! The defense does the work itself with a pick 6.
And they come up with a huge pick 6, and that is one of the reasons this defense has been so dominant all season long. They don't give up big plays, but they take the football away. And once they do, they've got better athletes than you do. They're hard to bring down. They can flip the game on a dime.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. They'll get this drive started from the 29. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. With the catch, it's Hutchinson.
You just got to get this guy going in the offense. You got to hand it off to him. You got to throw it to him, too, on all different types of downs. I love it on first down here. Just getting him the ball in the passing game, let him make something happen and set up second and short.
Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. The Cardinals lining up, just needing a few tough inches on third down. Unloads it downfield. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. They're in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, and this is why you square your prominent jawline. He's got it. 1st down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Cardinals have it with a 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Got the quick pass.
That's one the DB, I think, would like to have back. Out route, he was in man coverage. If he could have just got out of his break a little bit sooner, he might have had a chance to intercept that one and take it to the house.
To the air on 1st down. Good timing on the quick out.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last catch, over 500 yards receiving now on the year for him.
There to stop him after a pickup of 1 to the 22.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Facing 3rd and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. Right on the money. He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. The snap sets up to throw. It's complete. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive. On 1st and goal, they get the completion. Listen, games come down to executing in the red zone. This is a big spot.
He'll keep it himself. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Ball State.
Man, you've seen the evolution of the option, and you've seen the evolution with scrambling quarterbacks that can run and be so dynamic and just so much to defend. The quarterback says, forget that. You defend everything, I'll take it myself. In for 6.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Washington. Setting up the screen. Breaks into the open. Touchdown, Terrapins! Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there, a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
Ball State takes over the football and the Cardinal offense headed out. They're still holding the lead, but hoping to flex a little muscle on this drive. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. The Cardinals have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Off play action. Caught near the sticks. It's Thomas. Out of bounds at the 43-yard line after the huge pickup.
You see it so much in college football where they motion a running back out of the backfield. What are they looking for? Man coverage. Are you trying to cover my running back with one of your linebackers? If you are, I'm going to take advantage. I love taking advantage of the mismatch with your running back out in space. Keep doing that.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 26. Looking to throw on 1st down. It's caught. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited.
That's one the offense just needs to be able to hit, right? That's a completion they should be able to hit in their sleep. Receivers got to do a better job.
Firing to the right, complete. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a first and goal from the 10. And the Cardinals, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Fakes the grab on the left. Touchdown, Ball State. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
I love it. Nice play call, nice design. Get the ball to your speedster and let them do the rest. Try to find a way to isolate guys and get matchups. And you did it with your running back, slash receiver there, and he did the rest.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Maryland has the ball back, and the Terrapin offense ready to go. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Crosses the 30 to the 31, a 6-yard gain. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. We've reached the break. Ball State has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. He'll try it again. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The Terrapins come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Back to throw, it's Washington. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. And the Terrapins will punt this one away. They'll look to pen him deep. Looks it all the way in, and now turns his attention upfield. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stops. They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw. He fires to the left side. And here's the pick, and oh, did they need that right now. And on the interception return, he'll finally be stopped at the 33. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time. Bringing it back. Out of bounds, right at the 20-yard line, edge of the red zone, and they have their eyes on a score. Red pass hits complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the first. The Terrapins have taken it inside the 20. Gonna swing it on second down. Throwing right. That ball is intercepted at the goal line. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. The goalpost breathing down their neck as they're backed up in their own end, starting the drive from their own 1. And I think they'll mark him right at the line of scrimmage. Didn't help much with the breathing room, but on the upside, they avoided the safety. They'll keep it on the ground. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. When they've got him looking one, now to pass. And the incomplete pass, taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. Gets it out fast. Turning it on. A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. The Cardinals are moving quickly down the field. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through them. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
And the Cardinals are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Got a man, it's Thomas. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. Quarterback making adjustments. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Makes a grab past the marker. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40. The Cardinals will snap it on 1st and 10. Unloads to the wideout. And he dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Wants to throw again. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up. And the Cardinals trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. He'll toss it. Touchdown Cardinals. Great job by the back on the option. They're on the board again, and it looks as if this winning streak is going to continue.
And how about this squad, man? Looking good again. Like, I feel like we say this week in and week out, just continuing to remain undefeated. Whatever it takes, offense, defense, special teams, they have been a good unit, and that's why their ranking is so high.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Smacks it with the stiff arm. He just about popped that one for a long one, but as it is, he gives his team a lot of momentum with a solid return. Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. To the air, it's Washington. Makes the grab.
I know a lot of people don't like prevent yourself from winning, but when I'm up by 3 scores in the 4th quarter, I am not giving up a single big play. I'm letting you check it down, throw it in front of me. I'm going to tackle you. I'm going to let that clock tick because I am up and that clock is running out.
And they can't hook up, going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down.
The defense is in great position right now because they've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They know the offense has to take shots to try to get themselves back in the game.
Fires one high and deep. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down and 10th coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Down he goes, and the defense snuffs out this drive with a sack.
Well, at this point of the game, in the second half, down 3 possessions, you're not punting anymore, right? Every 4th down you're going to be going for, regardless of where you are on the field. The problem is, defense knows it too, so they're going to play call accordingly. That time, they had a better play call on. They execute. It's just been that kind of day for this offense.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout. In all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. Let's go! Back to pass on 2nd down. And the throw out to the sideline. Good for just a few yards.
And the offense got away with one there. That was supposed to be a running back screen. Instead, the quarterback threw it somewhere else. And with all the offensive line running way down the field, they're lucky that wasn't a penalty.
It'll be 3rd and long. He'll do it himself. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. Nothing but green grass down the middle. Past the 10. Touchdown, Maryland! The defense takes matters into its own hands.
And I love the way they break on the football, swarm to the football. This is why you do it, because sometimes the ball comes out, the linebacker picks it up, and tell you what, the big fella shows some speed, takes it all the way back for 6.
Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
25.
Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. And now when you have a solid lead like this, Jesse, you find out, can you deliver the knockout punch?
And we're expecting them to come out here and just run the football, bleed the clock, let the big uglies up front get some push, and ball security, David. That's a premium.
Yes, take care of the football. Don't make any dumb mistakes. Be physical. And listen, if they want to load the box, don't be afraid to take a shot.
Now on first down from the 28. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. Picks up the first down, still moving. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. They get the win. They are now bowl eligible, but when you have a 0 in the loss column, there are...
What is it, 85?
What quarter you in, Weezy? Weezy, what quarter you in? Oh, I see the screen. Your quarterback is hurt, but he doing all that playing on. That's what you get. Okay. Weezy doing all that playing.
Uh-oh.
What happened? Did something happen? Smurf play test. That's all I turned it down. They're gonna have to scream for the mic.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome everyone to the home of the USF Bulls, Tampa, Florida, and Raymond James Stadium. As we'll see a team looking to make it back to the CFP this year, the Ball State Cardinals. Facing off with another team from the Pac-12, the South Florida Bulls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. And the Bulls will get us started with the opening kickoff.
Yo, Roger.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So Ball State's offense going to get the chance to start this game off. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone. And you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming in this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. They'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
Didn't take long to need a clutch play on the opening drive. It's 3rd and 7. He slings it deep to the left. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
Well, it's not quite the start this offense wanted to have on 3rd down. It's their first opportunity. That one falls incomplete. They're going to have to be better on those critical downs as this game goes on.
He's got him. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. The Cardinals getting set on 1st and 10. On the option. He'll pitch it. That might have been a bad read as the defense just swarms all over the pitch man. And the Cardinals trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. It's complete to the right. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Fires downfield. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. This move just oozes confidence, going for it on 4th down from their own side of the field. Oh, they're after him. Takes a hit as he fires. And the 4th down pass falls incomplete, and they'll have to give up the football. So USF's offense will get the ball for the first time. And Jesse, this is going to be a fun test. This receiver, if you leave him in man coverage, you might be in for some trouble.
And so when you get him in the one-on-ones, you got to throw his way. He's a really good route runner. He can catch the football. And then when the defense decides to double cover and take him away, that's when you go somewhere else with the football or you run it. The balance in this offense, based on how they play him, I think is big today.
Yeah, and that's what you got to do as a defense. Sometimes you double team him, sometimes you play zone, mix it up, give different looks, because he is a guy. He's shown the ability to burn your defense and make big plays.
But not quite enough for the 1st down, but a good gain on that play. On 3rd and short, the power run here. He's not going to gonna make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
On the play.
The Bulls will try to convert on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Finds his tight end. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. Caught behind the line. It's Mays. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down.
Brings up 2nd down.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Finds his big tight end. And good blocking in space out there to give him enough room to pick up the 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Got it in the middle, it's Mays. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. And the Bulls will hustle to the line. From the gun on 3rd down. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Quarterback on the keeper. Now the pitch. A sweet run gets it out to the 30-yard line, and that can really jumpstart a drive. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. They'll run the option. He rolls all the way up to the 40-yard line before going out of bounds in this running game, making an impact. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another 1st down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They think there's room to run to the right here. Oh, he's got some space. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down.
Wow, 4 plays on this drive by the offense. They already got 3 first downs. We knew they had a lot of playmakers coming into this game, and they're showing that right now. This defense is going to have to make a play at some point here and stop the bleeding.
The lost yardage leaves them with 2nd and 11. Back to pass. They're setting up the screen. Strikes first, delivers the punch, and works his way to the 31. The Cardinals come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. On the option. Now the toss. And they'll ride him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. And how about the timing on that pitch? And the Cardinals come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Under fire. He's guided out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 6-yard line, and this defense has to be reeling. Quarterback may change this route. He's looking to throw. Got his man. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. We've come to the end of the quarter, and USF is on top. And we've come to the end of one, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. Rushes on him. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line. It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And he can't grab the bullet pass on third down. They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. And guys, that 3-ball has us all tied up here in the second.
Hey, listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trying to knock it.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at him. They're continuing to run this.
There he goes. Guided out of bounds at the 34, and the running game really coming through. On third and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Good route on the comeback, and he makes the catch. Wide open spaces. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, South Florida. That touchdown grabbed the 25th of his career.
Not surprising either. When you've got this guy's ability at that position, quarterbacks are going to be looking for you. 25 touchdown catches, that's an impressive figure.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys that have been so big time. Big time moments, clutch plays, makes those contested catches. He's a guy that can do everything, and that's why he's putting up such great stats.
On the field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. He unleashes a long one. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Gets it to him on the screen. Crosses the 30. He's got away. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. He finds a dead spot in the middle. All right, guys, let's think about Ball State for a minute. This is exactly how you want to start conference play. Early in the race for sure, but precisely the type of foundation you need to set.
And this is really the meat on the bone in the schedule, right? A lot of teams have out-of-conference games early in the season, but now is where it matters the most. You talk to any coach, they'll tell you, David, number one on the goal sheet is to win your conference.
And I think it's so hard because of the familiarity. You play these same teams every single year. You know them inside and out. They know your scheme, you know their scheme, and sometimes the momentum of the moment can be tough, so got to continue to play well within the conference.
Under fire. Gonna try to get at him. Breaks into the open. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. The Cardinals moving quickly to the line. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. He'll be run out of bounds at the 13. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
They'll run the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. He's moving out of the pocket. Bought a little time, lets it go. It's incomplete, and the defense makes a stop and gets the football back. They'll give it to the back. Find some fresh air. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. They'll send the tight end in motion. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. The Bulls in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Looking for a gap. It's Dickens. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. They'll run play action. He lobs one high down the left side. He caught it. They'll mark him down right there, and how about that play and picking up a chunk of yardage? And the Bulls have it with a 1st and goal. They'll go to the air. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown Bulls. Quick strike through the air for the score.
And they cap off the drive with a touchdown, throwing the football. In the last play, they got the explosive. They get right back to the line of scrimmage and dial up another one. Great work by the quarterback and his target being on the same page. These last 2 plays, throwing the football, man, it doesn't get any better than that.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. No chance to return that one. A booming kickoff out of the back of the end zone. It's a touchback. Wants to throw on 1st down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf.
Turning it on! Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. And the Cardinals are in the hurry-up. Keeps looking downfield. Fires on the move. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Gonna look downfield again. Got his man quickly. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line. The Cardinals are moving quickly down the field. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far, but starting to get things moving. It's 1st and 10. The short hands, it's Thacker. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Cardinals will snap it on 1st and 10. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Using the quick game. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Got to get to the line quickly for this 3rd down play. He's got it on the run. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinals!
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
He'll bring it out. It's Mays. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. South Florida has it back, and the Bulls offense will return to the field. They cashed in on a short field last time they had it, and now they'll go to work from their own end. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. They go to the ground. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Wants to go up top. Quickly to the tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. The Bulls will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. At midfield, trying to turn it upfield. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. And with just a few seconds remaining here in the first half, they'll try to kick a field goal. He's going to have to break out the thunderfoot on this one, a 57-yard attempt. That is no good. And they couldn't cut into the lead. It's still a 7-point game. The Cardinals will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. He's able to work his way on the return up to the 23 before he steps out of bounds. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. They'll start this drive going to the air. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking for space. It's Dickens. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And the Bulls come to the line in the hurry-up. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away. They bring the punter onto the field now. He'll go back to work and punt it away for the 2nd time. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. Running it to the right. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And you gotta love this defensive performance so far. Done such a good job against the running back that you saw last week, man. He can go off. He can make big plays. He can chew some yardage up and keep an offense on schedule. Nice job by this defense locking in and shutting down the run game so far.
A little wrinkle here as they go to the Wildcat and use the extra blocker. Gets the back moving. Snap to the back. Defense played the Wildcat very well on that one, stopping them for a short gain. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Makes the grab. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. Nice, solid completion there. Hit him on the slant.
Yeah, and a nice route in the slot, too, by that receiver. Great job putting his foot in the ground, crossing the face of the defender, and giving his quarterback a nice target to throw to.
And you didn't have a lot of panic in the first half. Man, you're starting to get now in the second half, and this offense just has really, really struggled.
Converts on 4th down. Still going. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Making side adjustments here. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
Well, another incompletion, and you can see the frustration building, but you got to give the defense credit. They came into this one knowing no one was giving them a shot because of their record, because of what their stats are on paper, but they're playing better football. They're playing with better effort, and right now they're making the most plays.
And the Cardinals line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Got his man on the right. He's in, got some room, entered to the goal line. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Ball State. Looking for the tie with the extra point. And the extra point was made without incident, and we're tied up here in the 3rd. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd.
I think the days of running backs just running downhill are out the window. You better be able to do this. You see the playmakers slipping out of the backfield, throw him the football, he'll handle the rest, get in the end zone for the touchdown.
Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. The Bulls in the hurry up.
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the first half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it at this point. That looked like a pretty good run, though. You just wonder maybe in the second half, if they keep giving him the football, it may start paying some dividends.
Snagged in the middle. It's Mays.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Trying play action. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
On 3rd down, going up top. Quick strike complete. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. And the Bulls send out the punt unit.
FIU coming in with the big upset.
Well, what that punt lacked in height, it made up for by being short. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. They'll start this drive from the 42. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. Now this offense, Palmer, has a chance to take the lead.
You can see the offense, too. They understand the situation right now. They were jonesing on the sidelines to get another opportunity to run back on the field. They are ready to drive this ball and go score.
These are the ones in the stands where you get booed if it doesn't work. Why would you run the ball on 2nd and long? You stink, OC, or you get the big applause and you're like, yes, nice job. Keeping the manageable 3rd down situation. Good call. So tough spot to be in 2nd and long. Nice answer, nice run by the running back.
Makes the catch. It's Hutchison.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting him the football, letting him get some positive yards.
And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Thacker.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. The Cardinals are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. This time on target. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. They'll have to hurry if they want to get another play off before the quarter ends. Gets it out quickly. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the third period. They fought tooth and nail through 3, and it is all locked up as we take a look at the stats. Final stands in the game, and we'll start with the first down. He'll toss it. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give him a different look. Direct snap. And he got nothing, and the line of scrimmage is still the 5-yard line.
Make some noise. It's third down.
Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. Touchdown, Ball State. They move on top here in the 4th.
Touchdown.
He didn't see anyone open. Said, no problem. I'll take care of it myself.
Yeah, I've been there before. Been there, done that. Not my first rodeo. I've been in this kind of situation. Down by the goal line, I'm getting outside, and I'm taking it in myself.
South Florida, 17.
Coming out with it, it's Mays. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. One back in the backfield, he gets to carry. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Well, you got to give the defense credit. They knew a big key in this one was slowing this dude down, especially after how well he played the last time out. They have been swarming him, they have been gang tackling him, and getting a lot of penetration up front.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Bulls need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. Looking to throw. Flips it out on the screen. Finds a crease at the 20. He's forced out of bounds at the 23-yard. Good pickup to give this offense some operating room.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a 1st down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1. And the Bulls racing to the line in the hurry up. Here's the handoff. Shakes off the defender. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. He'll sneak and try to surge forward. And from this angle, I don't think he got the 1st down. The defense won at the line of scrimmage. The Bulls line up to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. They'll run the option. He'll toss it. And the 4th option there is to throw it in reverse, and that's what happened on that one. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Knocked down after getting 6 all the way out to the 34-yard line. How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? From the gun, wants to pass. Punts it out of the air. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. And the Cardinals will line it up on 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Buying some time. It's complete on the right side. A huge play there, and they finally get him out of bounds at the 37. The Cardinals are marching down the field. Looking to throw on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. A beautifully placed ball to the outside, and the toe drag for the big pickup. On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. And into the end zone, and he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Cardinals. They are finishing the deal, building the lead here in the 4th, and they are going to go to 7-0. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. They thought maybe they could contain him. They thought wrong.
They did, and don't call him a quarterback anymore. Just call these guys skill players. I mean, so fast, you can tell the angles just get chewed up. You think you got a chance to catch him. I'll tell you what, put that in your back pocket. Understand, that guy can fly. I better make sure I take the proper angles when I'm chasing him.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip.
Like, come on, we got to take
They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down.
I understand the sense of urgency for the offense now because you're trailing here by a lot in the fourth quarter. You're just trying to take a shot to see if you can get on the board and get some of this momentum back. But the problem is the defense understands that, so they're playing coverage, and they're doing a good job on the back end. Nice job forcing the incompletion.
And the Bulls headed quickly to the line.
And this offense is going to have to be aggressive, right? Down a couple possessions. Got to continue to get these.
He'll loft one deep down the left side. Snags it inside the 20. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, USF.
This guy is officially a problem. His second receiving touchdown of the game. Nice job by the offense. Dude, if I've got a matchup I like, continue to pick at it until they stop it.
He'll bring it out. It's Thacker. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Looking downfield on first down. Quickly complete. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. That last completion sets him up on second down. Bringing the heat. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's third and long from the 26. Here comes the heat. Finds his man. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. The quick out. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And the Cardinals can really attack on this 2nd and short. It's complete to the left. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. This offense lining up now at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. A 1st down for the offense. Wants to throw on 1st down. He'll pull it down. And he's finally forced out of bounds. Another 1st down, and he has just been running wild on this defense. They're down to the 20. 1st and 10. Now on the option. Quick toss. Makes a man miss. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. They're in control of the clock as their friend. You'd have to expect another run here on 2nd and 6. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. The Cardinals trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. He'll ride his man on the option. Wrestled down at that 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone.
This offense is perfectly fine with a little game because they're going to make you tackle this all game long. They're going to make you think all game long. So they'll keep running it ad nauseum and just wait for that one opportunity when you don't do your assignment.
Finding it tough to make positive yardage. Now 3rd and goal from the 2. And he reels it in for a touchdown, and that just might seal it.
That is exactly what you want your offense to do. You want it to eat clock, but if you score, go up by 2 possessions.
You said what?
Beat Coffin. Great execution by this offense to put this game away.
what?
South Florida, 24.
He'll bring it back looking for help. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. There the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking. Got to get everybody to the line and spike it to stop the clock. The Bulls are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. He's looking to throw. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. And the ball goes out of bounds, and it'll be a big loss on the play. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. So this offense can capitalize off the desperate 4th down. And touchdown, Cardinals! Fired in from the red zone for the score. They extend this 4th quarter lead, and now they are staring at a 7-game winning streak.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24.
No, we're not waiting on you, nigga.
South Florida ready to send the offense back onto the field.
Second quarter
This has
game,
been a really disappointing performance, David. No
Nah.
question about that, but they can
buddy.
find some
You might as well
positives.
go and play that, 'cause it's getting
He's
scary.
going to let one fly down the middle. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks.
Bro, he has
What a spectacular grab there as they try to finish this game with a little something to feel good about.
You ought to feel that shit.
A long game. And a first down.
Still firing away as he'll go down swinging. Last pass falls incomplete, and that's going to do it.
You have the game every season. I would hope your program is good enough to have the game every season.
Oh, for Breezy already in his week. He won last week. He might win a few. Oh, Breezy, we can't hear you, by the way. Yeah, I heard that. So Breezy gone. On a bitch ass nigga. Yeah, we can't hear you, Breezy. I don't know what it is. Oh yeah, you did say something about your shit with Lola Sun earlier. That shit probably still need to be charged or some shit. It's all good, Breezy. We got you on the strings. I can see you. You in the dark, dude. I can see your head and shit. That's what got the goddamn Darth Vader back here. That one stringer from the damn Death Star. Man, you never had. Oh, I can hear you now. What up, Breezy? You won last week, right? Yeah, that's one fight. Keep down fight. What's going on, chat? Yo, we are finally at the 8-hour mark. What is going on?
Welcome to Schumann Stadium in Muncie, Indiana, home to the Ball State Cardinals. As we'll see a team from the Pac-12, the Yukon Huskies, taking on one of the participants from last year's playoff, the Ball State Cardinals.
Starting the game.
For EA Sports College Football.
Nemo, what's up with you?
Davis joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Yukon will deliver the opening kickoff, and we'll get this game going. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Cardinals offense will be first on the attack. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David?
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game. Maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
And the Cardinals will have it 1st and 10. On the option. He'll pitch it. Oh, he's got some space. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the 1st down. The option look. The pitch. Runs through a tackle. And they just didn't get anybody on that defense out of position, and they will lose yardage on that one. The Cardinals come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. At midfield, he's got room. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. And the Cardinals are rolling down the field. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Looking for more room. He's at the 40. At the 20. And he's going to score on the interception. Touchdown, Huskies.
Really nice drive by this offense. This is a top 10 defense. This is a challenge. They're going to make everything difficult. So when you can make some plays against this defense, you got to absolutely take advantage, create some momentum for your squad. Nice drive by this offense.
On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Fires to the middle. He's got it. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Got his man downfield. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. They'll try the run. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Throws to the wideout. And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up. Let's talk for a second about Ball State. Top 5 up to this point is really good. It's staying there as we get closer to the playoff. That becomes a huge challenge.
They just need to focus on winning right now. They're in position as a top 5 team to reach the college football playoff, but you've got to keep winning, and that's got to be the mindset. And coming into today, they have to bring their A game to the field.
And we're still in the middle of the season, so there's so many ways to still make a good impression for this squad, and we still have conference championships for some. We have great matchups that will decide, just like we've seen in past years, right? It comes down the stretch, who's playing the best.
That big play put them in business. Now they're right on the edge of the red zone as they go to work 1st and 10. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
This definitely isn't the start they drew up. I mean, you already throw a pick 6, now you get sacked. Man, they're going to have to find a way to settle this quarterback down, get something going offensively. So far, not a lot of positives to point to.
The Cardinals need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. Right down the middle. Give him 6. Touchdown, Ball State. The extra point here would tie the game. That touchdown written all over it from the moment he caught the ball. Big play, big run.
Yeah, and touchdown written all over it because nobody was covering it. It'd be a good idea to get a hand on him. You know, listen, I know you guys got some speed, and maybe you give him a cushion and give him some space, but that was a little aggressive on the space department.
The Huskies offense has its first opportunity of the day. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. We're just going to see what they do today.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The play-action fake. Fires to the tight end. Makes his way out to the 20 before he stopped, and that'll bring up a fourth down. UConn will have to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. One final play before the end of the quarter. Here comes the option. He has the first and still on his feet. He's out of bounds after the good pickup, and what a way to end the first period. That's the end of the period, and UConn has the lead. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. To the ground with the back. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
The give to the back. Oh, what a move. And the Cardinals will move the sticks with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
That's Jay Gooch, nigga. That's what I've been
They'll
speaking
give
about
it to
all
him
day.
again.
Jay Gooch, my freshman.
He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity.
Well, it's clear the coaching staff had a little conversation before this drive, and they said, we have got to run the football. All 4 plays of this drive so far have been runs, and they're taking a bit of an attitude shift here. They want to be physical, and they want to pound the defense into submission.
Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. Trying to pick it up on the ground. And I don't think he got it. The defense stands tall on 3rd and inches. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. Going for the marker on the ground. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. The Cardinals kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. They'll try to get it in with the run. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Using his feet to buy time. And it's incomplete as he was trying to finish the drive with a score. It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. The offense changing the play. Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. And he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity, but it's incomplete. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. Between the uprights, it's good. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
And the returner will be knocked down. They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. To the air on 1st down. The throw to the outside is complete. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. They really got things moving on this drive. 2nd play of the drive comes from the 37.
QB, excellent location on that throw. Out route against man coverage, you cannot miss. If you throw that behind, that might be a pick 6. So nice job by the quarterback with his accuracy.
Yeah, and you see they keep creeping the running backs out in the flat right there. He slips them out to the right, gets him the football quickly. But this defense, man, I tell you what, you talk about speed, seeing things, reacting, and going and getting them on the ground. Really nice job.
Wide open downfield. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. UConn comes to the line after getting another first down. They're going to run it. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Guys, for just a second, let's talk about UConn. Always nice to get a win on the recruiting trail. They feel like they did, landing a 3-star wide receiver, verbal commitment. They feel he's going to let one fly down the middle. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Couldn't find his man last time. That leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got the tight end. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. Let's see how they set the tone on 1st and 10. He'll pull it on the read. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3. Lost yardage leaves them looking at 2nd and 14. Back to pass. Quarterback now breaking the field. There he goes. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime. The Huskies didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. Makes the grab. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. There's the pressure. Flushed out of the pocket. Short gain on the play before he slides.
And you've already seen it a couple times now. Like, he is more than willing and actually quick. He's quick to get those puppies moving and get out the pocket and go scramble and make a play. If this defense is paying attention, his feet is a big part.
Touchdown, Huskies! Fit it in the window for the score.
Man, I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Zings it complete to the right. He navigates some traffic, steps out of bounds at the 27 as this offense tries to get something going. And the Cardinals with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Working that left side now. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Grabbed over the middle. It's Thacker. He's down to the 38-yard line, and they can't stop the clock. He wants to change this route. Looking to throw on 1st down. They're working that left side. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. The Cardinals will kick it off to start the 2nd half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Flowers. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The UConn offense goes back to work. They took advantage of outstanding field position the last.
This shit is not, he's offline.
And now they'll have a little more work to do to get on the board. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Quickly complete. Brought down at the 28, but it's a 10-yard gain. Offense has it at the 28 on 1st down. Handoff to the lone back. They open the lane, and he hit it a gain of 5 out to the 33. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll keep it on the ground. Fights off a defender. He fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. From the gun, wants to pass. He hurls one deep down the left side. Hits him inside the 20, still going. Touchdown, Yukon. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. The give to the tailback. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot, it just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off, and it just takes one play for this guy.
He toast the coverage, got it deep downfield. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43.
And that is such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you, but when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, and throw.
Intercepted, big play, stops the drive.
And some defensive backs just have a way of finding the football, and he's starting to develop that. His 3rd interception on the season, just has a good feel for playing that spot in the back end.
From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. The give to the back. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. Yukon will have to punt it away. Takes it on the return. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. Give to the running back. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Wants to go up top. Skips away from pressure. He'll try to do it himself. He was able to squirt free and pick up just a few on that one. And the Cardinals want to crank the tempo. Might be calling a hot route. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Gets it out fast. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. The Cardinals come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Firing to the right, complete. Open space at the 25. He's brought down the one. A play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. Here's a heat. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Back to pass. He caught it. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. And the Cardinals will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Why not trying to get it in? They will score! Touchdown! Ball stays
It's now the second time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. He'll bring it out. It's Randolph. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Looking to throw on first down. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
In the last couple of weeks, man, you're getting a lot of consistency from this QB. And you got to love it as a play caller, man. You can drop him back. You can throw the ball a ton. You can trust him, getting the ball with different wide receivers. He's really in a good groove the last couple.
There he goes. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. We'll see if this offensive line is ready for the blitz. These corners going to give them some space. Pressure coming. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense trying to take it back. Touchdown Cardinals. The defense putting points on the board.
Let's go.
And the defense comes with the blitz. Nice job getting to the quarterback. And don't just get there. Try to strip that football out. They get the QB to the ground. The ball's out. They scoop it up. Take it all the way back to the house for 6.
He gets in there for the 2-point conversion and pushes the lead to 3. Fielded in the end zone, it's Randolph. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Going right to work up top. Pocket breaking down. Makes the grab. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll keep it himself. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40.
Hit that nigga like prime Ray Boots.
That brings us to the close of the quarter, and Ball State has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. Running back searching for a hole. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And it's been a struggle for the run game for this offense. Man, this is something they hang their hat on. You saw last week, you saw the highlights, and just give it to the running back. Let him do his thing. Haven't been able to get him going. I don't know what's going on, but they got to find a way to get their talented back some space so he can make some plays.
And the Huskies have this offense rolling. They'll try to get outside. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12.
You just got to wonder how frustrated this guy is, especially after the success he had their last game out, but just nothing going in this one. He has not been able to get himself into a rhythm. There's been way too much penetration up front defensively. They've been able to stop him in his tracks.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. UConn will have to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He'll try to field the punt and bring it back. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Oh, did he find a hole in the defense? And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5. This offense not to extend the lead, but they can also drain that clock. Gives it on the option. Touchdown, Cardinals! How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
Hey, man, a lot of times late in games,
They'll start this drive at their own 48. Wants to go up top on first down. He's taking the shot. And it's picked off. That's the turnover they desperately needed. Powers through.
Ice the game. They've got the lead here in the fourth quarter, but it's only by one possession, so you got to be so careful with your decision making. And that was not a good one by the quarterback. They now turn it over, and they better hope their defense can play well in this sudden change situation.
That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. Caught over the middle. It's Russell. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down.
First down for the offense.
To the air on first down. Trying to get rid of it. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to pass, and he's got to make a play. He makes the catch. Makes the stop at the 23-yard line, but it's a pickup of 15. A first down, and this offense is smelling the end zone.
QB slice it.
So now it's second and long.
Brings up second down.
Looking to fire. Catch in the middle, it's Porter. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Calling a timeout here, you have to avoid making a mistake in this situation. The Huskies come to the line on third and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. He'll throw on third down. Fires into the end zone. And he can't find his man as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity. This game will come down to this. A field goal try to save them. Right down the boulevard. And that will tie the game here in the final minute of play.
And this kicker has ice water in his veins. Fourth quarter, you need to make the field goal to tie it up, and that kid just drilled him.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. There's enough time to get the ball down the field here, David, but you've got to make sure you're efficient and avoid mistakes.
yeah, and those 2-minute drills, you always talk about the first down, Jesse. Get that first down, stop the clock, get some momentum going on offense.
Yeah, and good decision-making by the quarterback, too, right? You don't have to be greedy in this situation. Just take what the defense gives you and get yourself in position to win.
The throw. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. The Cardinals come to the line on third and short, looking to keep this drive moving. They'll snap it from the gun on third down. Makes the catch. They get the timeout call with 7 seconds left on the clock. They've got it at the 37. It's first and 10. He uncorks a laser deep down the middle. Timeout is called with just a single second left.
Timeout. Ball State.
And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. And this one to put them on top, and it is getting late. And this one sails through just inside that left upright. And with that, they've taken the lead. That was fun, and it was...
Right. On assimilating weeks, baby. Weeds are.
What quarter you on with it?
Green 25. Lasso. Set up. 29 Philly. Right down. Pound 55. Ready to go. Slab. Hot. Right. Moves. Here we go. Bang. Cricket. Bang. Let's go. Fire. Cobra. 42 Spider. Igloo. Igloo. Here we go. Ready, ready. Let's go. Ready, ready. Jackrabbit. Green 25. Ready. Dead. Hut. Hut. Lasso. Hut. Set. Reset. Come on, set. And up. 29 Phil. Ready to go. Get set. Get set. Here we go. Down. Hot. Pound 55 weak. Stay. Slab. Moves. Easy. Easy. Cricket. Bang. Flare. Flare. Here we go. Spider.
Louise is not on time. Wait on Louise. Yeah, you not on train.
paper tracer, 82 hour. sound. everybody else heard that same shit and picked the sorriest food that they got that bitch wide the fuck open.
Emo, what the fuck is your camera at, dog? How do you have to find something that should be plugged into your fucking AirPods?
Major Lamar Scott player of the week. 21 for Twitter.
For you.
Welcome to Schumann Stadium in Muncie, Indiana, home to the Ball State Cardinals. As we'll see a squad from the Pac-12, the Oregon State Beavers, taking on a participant from the playoff last year, the Ball State Cardinals. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 9. Holder finds his man on the left. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. And the Cardinals want to pick up the tempo. Back to pass on second down. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly out to the tight end. breaks into the open. Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line.
And it's on third downs like this, if you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
And nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat, I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. On third and long, try to convert through the air. Snagged out of the air. Makes that one pay off, and they get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. The Cardinals are on the move. Looking to throw on first down. Finds a tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. And the Cardinals can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Makes the tackle right at the 21-yard line. Pickup of 10 on the play, and his offense is threatening with a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. The Cardinals come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Goes to the option. Now the toss. He's going for the goal line. And he's run out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they keep him out of the end zone for a moment. And after the really good gain on first down, they'll try to finish it off on second. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ball State.
And that is exactly what you love to see as a head coach, watching your offense take the field each drive of the game, and you're methodical, and you take what the defense gives you. You make good decisions. You don't have negative plays. You don't have missed assignments. That shows your head coach that you are locked in and ready to go.
So Oregon State's offense has the ball for the first time. Hopefully we'll see a performance today like the one that this guy had last week when basically he just ran wild through the defense.
He made that defense look silly. Out in the open field, he was making people miss, breaking tackles, scoring touchdown after touchdown. And this offense is vowed to find new ways to get him the football. So we're going to see something else that we haven't seen before because of this guy's unique talent in this one.
Yeah, and the defense, all eyes on him.
Oh, there's an alley on the left. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33. The Beavers, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Looking downfield on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air on second down. He's going for the big play. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Catch in the middle. It's Durant. Just across the 20 with a first down at the 19. The Beavers have pushed it inside the 20. Direct snap. Drives into the defense, and they get him down after a pickup of 3 to the 16. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Off play action. Pulls it in. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Beavers! Extra point here will tie the game.
This offense needed a big play, and that is the guy that they need to go to help create a spark on offense. Awesome job.
Number 16, set to kick this one away.
On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Now the pitch. And that one will go in reverse. first, the defense all over that pitch on the option. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Jumped on top of the pile.
Well, the defense may have been caught off guard a little bit on that play. It was 2nd and long. They weren't expecting the run. So now we've got 3rd and manageable, and they've got to be wondering to themselves, is this offense going to try to run the ball again?
And the Cardinals are stopped, but not before getting it past the sticks. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. After the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. Wants to go up top. Oh, they're after him. And with not much doing downfield, he found his parents open in the stands and threw it to them. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
Offense facing 4th down.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. That's it by. Picked off. What a play by this defense. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. They evened things up the last time they had it, and the defense helped them out and a chance to go on top with this drive. Wants to throw on 1st down. Hauls it in. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They're going back to the ground. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter. How about these two running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the first quarter stats. So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. On 4th down, looking to pass. Pulls it in, it's Wells. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? Ball State gets it back, the offense headed to the field. On the option. He'll toss it. Turning it on. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39.
Positive plays. That's all you're looking for here in the option game. Not everything is going to be a 70-yard touchdown run, obviously, but if you can pick up positive yardage like that, and the quarterback makes good decisions, pitching it out, and no one's accounting for the pitch, man, you'll take that all day long. They don't get the first down, but why would you stop running option after a play like that?
Just nosing into enemy territory at the 49. It's 1st and 10. He'll pitch it. Got enough for the first down and wants more. A tremendous run. He was full bore after. That pitch, just sweet execution. The Cardinals will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's got it. They make the stop, but the sweet Bodycatcherz plenty to give them a first down. And the Cardinals have moved it inside the 20. It's complete to the right. Touchdown, Ball State. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
I think that pass play was simply designed just to get him the football in space and let him do the rest. Obviously, they're not throwing that into the end zone, but they feel like they've got guys, especially at the running back position, that if you just give them an opportunity, they can make people miss and score like he did right there.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Got it in the middle, it's Wells. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. And the Beavers come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. They'll go to the air on second and short. Grab behind the line. It's Washington. That's a kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. How about that sweet footwork along the sideline? It is a catch.
Now, you've seen the evolution of these slot receivers. They're just matchup nightmares. They're hard to get your hand on. A lot of times, they're off the football. You can't jam them. These guys are so productive, and offenses really feature their best players most time in those slot positions.
Got it in the middle. It's Durant. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on fourth down. It's third and long from the 45. Snags it over the middle. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. The Beavers have their offense in high gear. He wants to throw it again. Looking deep down the right side. And he'll pull it in inside the 20. Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the first down. After that huge gain, now a chance to cash it in from just outside the 5. He wants to throw it. Looking for the goal line. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. Now the offense tries to punch it in on second and goal. Slams it ahead. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Down to 2 minutes to play. We'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over. A chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. On third and goal, they'll try to throw it in. To the end zone, and it's picked off. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. The Cardinals are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. From the gun, the running back has it. Got enough for the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. From the 17-yard line, it's first and 10. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. He'll be stopped at the 27, but picks up 10 on that one.
Well, right away after picking up the first down, they go right back to their playmaker at running back, and I love the push they got up front, getting a hat on a hat, opening a huge hole for the back.
And you become so hard.
There he goes! And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down.
And you just could not allow that to happen defensively, giving up a big play like that. They're going to need to now play with some sense of urgency if they're not going to give up any points here before the end of the half.
Makes the grab on the left. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. And the Cardinals had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
He might want another play. Gonna swing it on second down. Got some room, headed to the goal line. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. They'll go to the air. Touchdown, Cardinals. The offense puts up 6 with that trip to the end zone.
And they trust their QB to execute like they have the whole first half, and he delivers, and they build on this lead and build their momentum going into halftime.
makes the score Ball State 21. Oregon
On the
State
move from inside his 5.
4.
And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. They'll come out and take a knee, and that should send us to halftime. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, what a scene there in Muncie. What a fine performance we've seen.
Just about set to get this second half underway. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Linebackers trying to create some confusion. He'll do it himself. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Quick completion on the out. They've done a really good job creating the matchups they want out of the slot.
Yeah, dude, get that guy matched up on a linebacker. That guy matched up on a safety. Keep him away from the corners by putting him in the slot. Get him the football. Let him make plays.
Quarterback now on the run. Still looking. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. The Beavers have it with a 1st and 10. Power football with the run. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Back to pass. Working that wide receiver screen. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Right on the money. Oh, he's got some space. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27. And the Beavers look to keep this drive humming. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Got it behind the line. It's Washington. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. Absolutely perfect. That cuts into the deficit. It's now 21-10. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Dynamite matchup in the Big Ten, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Rutgers is currently working from behind. But how many times have we said that and then witnessed something special happen? This time of year, you just never know. They're trailing by 11 to Oregon. We'll let you know if anything else comes out of Big Ten country from this one. Guys?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. The Cardinals with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. On the ground, it's Thomas. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. Got his man quickly. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room.
The thing I like about this slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route running. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry.
There he goes. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. His offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. From the shotgun, they'll run it. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. Wants to go up top. Using the quick game. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to the big tight end. Pulls it in. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Down to the 18-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Got his man. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Back to pass. Under fire. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Snagged in the middle, it's Thacker. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. And the Cardinals started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinals! They're on the board again, and it looks as if this winning streak is going to continue.
And a lot of times late in football games, you'll see offenses get really, really conservative with the lead. I like how this offense didn't go against the clock. They stayed within themselves. They stayed true to who they were. And now, big-time advantage, big-time lead, up by 17 in the 4th quarter.
Field goal in here.
He'll bring it out. It's Williams. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. They'll leave it with him. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. Complete downfield. Breaks into the open. The 20. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Oregon State. That is what we call in the industry a defensive breakdown. That guy was loose for the big play.
Busted coverage, really, really bad execution. Somebody slips, somebody falls. Nothing about that defensively is something you're looking for, but the offense will take it and get the easy touchdown.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Now the pitch. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move.
This quarterback is making outstanding decisions so far in this game, and you've already seen it throwing the football. The guy already has over 200 yards passing, but he's doing it in the running game as well. Really good decision that time. Seeing nobody accounting for the pitch guy, you flip it out, you pick up a nice play offensively. Really good football IQ from the quarterback position.
Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Got enough for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Cardinals have it with a 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. They get him stopped at the 26, but boy, that was an attitude run. A pickup of 6. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Cardinals in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks with the first down.
I think you have to like what you see if you're the coaching staff here. Your offense is on the field, and it looks like you got a pretty good drive going, and you're just going to try and keep this thing marching, keep the clock ticking. You've got a really nice lead here late. Just want to find ways to keep the chains moving. They're doing that.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. It's complete. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. Don't even think about sending the special teams out on 4th down and 3. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Moving away from pressure. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Ball State. This team just knows how to finish. They keep getting better and better and better, and they are close to going 9-0.
And that is why you never quit on a play. 4th down by the goal line. It looked like the quarterback had nowhere to go with it, but he wouldn't quit. He wouldn't give in to the defense. He just dug deep down inside himself and found a way to score that TD. That was impressive.
Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. They'll start this drive going to the air. They've got the screen set up. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29.
Here's the deal. You're down 3 possessions. You know, it doesn't feel likely they're going to come back and win, but we've seen crazier stuff happen in college football. It all starts with a big completion on a 2-minute drive. They'll get the momentum started in your direction.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Finds his man. It's Washington. They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10. The Beavers moving quickly to the line.
And nice. Game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. Pulls and throws off the RPO.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. And you're going to win this game.
Wants to throw again. Lofts one high and deep. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his man. It's Durant. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short in the first. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Oh, he makes a catch. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. First down for this offense. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The Cardinals trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Pulls it in. It's Hutchison. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. If there's time to pad the stats. Just a short pass to the tight end. They'll make the stop, but that first down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out. me, for this ball club, they come out and they...
He don't know. He don't even know. Bro, it's 84-20. What in the entire fuck? Yeah, bro, Nemo, you fucking on, bro. What do you have going on? What are you looking at? Go ahead and beat Ohio State this nation. Whoa. That's how we supposed to do this shit, man. Every day.
Not every day, but
An amazing day. Airrraaa playing for news. He started losing. Yeah. We know every week it has started.
James Madison Dukes. Sorry, but you're going in.
When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome to Bridgeport Stadium in Harrisonburg, Virginia, home to the James Madison Dukes. As we'll see, a playoff team from last year, the Ball State Cardinals, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the James Madison Dukes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. And the Dukes will kick it off to get us underway. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So Ball State's offense has the ball first today. They got an incredibly efficient performance from this guy last time out. Now, Jesse, it's about making that a consistent thing.
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing watching that tape back from his last game is the ball never touched the ground. It was amazing. It wasn't that he was so accurate throwing the ball deep down the field. It's just that the ball was always going to the open guy. He did a really good job checking it down, taking the profit when it wasn't open downfield. That kept the offense on schedule. That's really important for this offense today.
And when you're watching it as a defensive player and coming this football game, man, you know this is going to be a challenge. I better get pressure on this guy. If I let him feel comfortable, you'll see another day like last week. I mean, that dude was accurate. Almost every ball was caught. They were in rhythm. They're going to have to find some creative ways to get him off his spots and make him feel uncomfortable.
And the Cardinals will snap it on 1st and 10. Takes the handoff, and he's going right. Oh, he was in the backfield immediately. A 3-yard loss. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. The Cardinals are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws for the tight end. It's caught downfield.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark it down at the 38-yard line. So the James Madison Dukes offense will try to get something started with their first possession. Every team has...
Like your tits.
Here we go. Do the show. Right.
From the gun, the give, looking for room. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The Dukes have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Here comes the rush, and they've got it wrapped up at the 28. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Complete. And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately. And the Dukes will punt it away on 4th down. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Secures it at the 30. Makes a move. He did a great job finding some room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. Ball State takes over the football and the Cardinal offense headed out. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for in a position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. And the Cardinals are in the hurry-up. Quarterback making checks. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
They're throwing for it on 4th down. Heaves it deep. Hauls it in easily enough for the first down. They'll mark him down right there, but it is a big play, and they'll move the chains. Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. He's got it and still on his feet. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Rushes on him. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Ball State. Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. What a run for this playmaker to just elude the defense and get in for the score.
And I tell you what, defensively, you can't let this guy get on the edges. You cannot give up contain your defensive ends. You got to stay outside. You got to make sure you know this guy's going to scramble and try to make plays, and you got to make sure you keep him in the pocket.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Quick completion to the right. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. The Dukes need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. Looking to throw, it's Wilkins. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. And here comes the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. First snap of this drive comes from their own 44. Looking downfield on 1st down. Makes the grab. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires to the right. He's got an open man.
When you're going to run a comeback route, you've got to sell like you're going deep, and that was a great job there by the receiver, really making that corner think he was running deep down the field. So he got the corner to turn his hips, turn his shoulders, and then the receiver was able to just pivot around to make it an easy pass advantage.
He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped. Looking to throw. Trying to find the end zone. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Cardinals. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
14, James Madison, 0.
And he's coming out of the end zone. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Defense in press coverage. Here comes the heat. And down he goes back at the 3.
I tell you what, man, you better be looking at your puppy dog feet and seeing where they are, Palmer. You don't want to get back in that end zone and bad things happen when you get sacked.
I don't know if you want to even risk this quarterback having to hold on to the football very much longer after watching that last play. This defense right now is pinning their ears back on this area of the field, and they are getting after him quick.
We've reached the break. Ball State has the lead. And that was an impressive and dominant first quarter. Let's take a look at the stats before we move on. Couldn't find any way to get out of the end zone, and they get him for a safety. After giving up the safety, they'll have to kick it away.
You could tell the defense smelled it. They knew exactly where they were on the field, put the pressure on him, got him down in the end zone. Safety, baby.
So the first play of the drive will come from the 43. Grabbed in the middle, it's Thacker. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. He's got his man, makes the grab. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. New set of downs after the completion.
I only got 10 people on the field. How the fuck do I only got 10 people on the field right now, bro?
Looking to throw on first down. It's on target and complete. Turning it on. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Second down, he'll throw it. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. All right, guys, let's think about Ball State for a minute. I'm sure you guys saw what a get in recruiting. Four-star defensive linemen gave them a verbal commitment just last week.
Yeah, you can't get enough of these guys, man. And they're excited because you got to play so many defensive linemen. This is the guy that's going to come in, be in the rotation early and often.
The Cardinals are flying down the field. Got a man fighting off the defender.
When you run your slant route and it's against man-to-man, one thing you know you're going to get is hit. When that wide receiver catches the football, slants don't open up wide open. Linebackers are going to be there, safeties are going to be there, so you got to be able to take that hit and hold on to that football.
That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. And the Cardinals have it with a first and goal. And the Heat gets there, and they get it down at the 14-yard line. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Quickly complete. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. It's third and goal and a long way from the end zone. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. And on fourth down, here comes the field goal unit. No good. And despite the missed field goal, the lead still 16 points. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Back to throw, it's Wilkins. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's second and long. Back to pass. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Fires to the big fella. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. And the Dukes will call on their punt team. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Looks it in at the 40. There he goes. Open it up. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. He'll ride his man on the option. Oh, he's got some space. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run. Here's first and goal, and a touchdown here might put this thing out of reach by halftime. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Quick strike complete. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Can the D deny them on second and goal? They'll try to run it in. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Starting to feel a little pressure. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Cardinals! They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10.
Love the quick decision-making by the quarterback. It's not just who's the open guy and who am I throwing it to. It's also having that clock, David, in your head that says, if no one's open and I'm down near the red zone, I'm taking off now and I'm using my athleticism and I'm getting a score.
Yeah, you love the decision-making. I hate the defense. Why are we dropping back so far in the end zone? We got to keep eyes on this QB. We know he can take off. We know he can make plays. The field shrinks, man. You got to expect that's coming. Not very good defense.
Looking to throw, it's Wilkins. Trying to make magic on the scramble. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. On target to the left. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Wants to go up top on first down. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. The Dukes will hustle to the line. They'll go to work in the air on second down. He lobs one high down the left side. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Got a man, it's Warren. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. The Cardinals will boot away to start the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. To the air, it's Wilkins. He finds a dead spot in the middle. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. To the air on first down.
That shit is
Pass
trash.
rush, coming after.
Who is playing that? Nemo.
Back, and they get him at the 32. And the Dukes now with a long way to go to pick up the first down.
And this defense is just simply not playing around. They've got a big lead, and they're not playing big prevent coverages, bend, don't break. They're just going to let this offense dink and dunk the ball down the field and waste time. Third play of the drive, they get a sack. They're staying aggressive, and they're...
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Can't make the play on the interception, and man, they were looking for their first pick of the game. Instead, it'll be 4th down. The Dukes will send out the punt unit. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today, and the returner will be dragged down. First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. And he dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in.
Well, I think the ball just got on the receiver so quickly. He took his time working his route, and by the time he got his head around, the ball was already there, and he just wasn't able to stab it.
A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. And the Cardinals are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll try to get it through the air. He's got him. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might be changing the route. Looking downfield on first down. It's complete to the left.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Forced out of the pocket. Running into the open space. Turning on the Jets. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. The Cardinals are moving quickly down the field. Let's go. He's looking to throw. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Ball State. Quick strike through the air for the score.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
James Madison sends the offense back onto the field. After 3 consecutive punts, we'll see if they can dial up something that can get this offense moving forward. Picks up a first down, still moving. On the nasty move, and now he's got room. Touchdown, Dukes! He got loose, and it was lights out after that.
And you see the option being such a pain in the behind of the best programs in college football. When you got quarterbacks that have those multiple options, they're making you play very disciplined, and the QB takes it himself, gets in for the score.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. They still have a cushion, but you don't want to feed that hope with unproductive drives. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Leaves it with the back. They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Now he's going to break the pocket. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Lost to fire on second down. Makes the grab.
And as a quarterback, when you're throwing these slant routes against man coverage, location is so important. You want to put the football in a place that your receiver can catch the ball and continue advancing. So nice job by that QB, putting the football right on the face mask of his wide receiver.
Lets it slip right through his hands, and it'll be 4th down after the rare drop from this dude. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes a grab past the marker. There he goes. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Cardinals with the 1st and 10. Going up top again. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Got his man. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Under fire. Working that left side now. And he'll be run out of bounds, and these guys are piling up some serious yardage totals. The Cardinals have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. On the option. He'll toss it. Touchdown, Ball State. Great job by the back on the option.
I think it's easy to say, run the option, run the option. Well, you got to be able to see it quickly and make quick decisions. Nice job by the QB, getting the ball to his playmaker. He catches it. He can do the rest. Takes it to the house for 6.
He'll bring it out. It's Newsom. And the returner goes down. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Back to throw, it's Wilkins. He lost one down the sideline. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Fires to the tight end. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, only a place to be tackled immediately. Now facing 3rd and short from their own 17. From the gun, wants to pass. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
A loss of 5 yards on the play. Now, fourth down.
Excellent coverage and tackle that time, and that's how the third quarter comes to a close. That brings us to the close of the quarter, and Ball State has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. He's going to take off.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative, and that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield, nothing there, so instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get.
Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage.
Third and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, fourth down.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the fourth down conversion, moving the chains easily. They've moved it to the 19, first and 10. Got his man. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. From the gun. Give on the inside. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped. And the Cardinals are on the move. They'll dial up the run on first and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Cardinals. That ought to be enough to make this lead insurmountable, and with it, they'll be a perfect 10-0.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
And he's going to bring it out. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Motion from the back. Back to throw, it's Wilkins. Looking to the big tight end. Complete in the middle. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Hold it. Defense.
So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. The give to the back. He stopped dead in his tracks again. No running room to be found. They keep trying it and have very little success. Oh, he'll keep it on the draw. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Bringing the heat. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground. And the Dukes getting set on first and 10. They'll go to the ground. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Working well behind the sticks on second down. They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it. Grabbed over the middle. It's Warren. And a nice grab there. Big pickup down to the 35-yard line. Looking for a productive play on first down. Looking to throw on first down. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. The Dukes with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Second down, they'll go to the air. And the pressure gets to him again. Another sack. The 2-minute timeout arrives, and we've certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. A little screen to the running back. So the third down screen just gets torn apart, and they'll get nothing.
And I get it. I get a screen on third down. You're expecting pressure, try to run the screen right behind it, but the defense did a really good job. You could tell they saw it, made a great individual play, breaking on the football, getting the running back on the ground.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Oh, the ball's out. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes.
You've got to have better ball security on offense. The football possession, that is priceless. Losing possession, turning the ball over, that kills you in games, that loses games, and that is a bad, bad play at a bad time.
And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5. And the Dukes will try to punch it in on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. He'll pull it on the read. And he crosses the goal line and gets the touchdown, but way too little, way too late. They still do count it for 6.
And this has been a rough day for this offense, and finally, some good things to happen. Build some momentum maybe for the future. You know, that's the way that coaches spin it when you're getting beat up and you're getting destroyed. Like, let's find something for the future. Let's keep fighting. Let's keep working. This team's done that, put some points on the board, so it's not all bad.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. The give to the tailback. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up second and 4.
I'll tell you what, it's really nice at this point in the game if you can lean on your run game. When you have the lead, you've got the football late in the game, you can chew that clock and
breaks into the open. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here.
He definitely took me. He didn't lost. And I just got
This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go.
nigga, he came to your shit and lost. He came to you, you lost. You had to win that to get him, buddy. Yes, I do. Yeah. I hear Harry Potter. I'm ready to go to bed. They're out right now. August the 18th to September 4th. Yeah, we can. Okay. We go on up on that date. I'm gonna set it up. Season now. We've been playing all day, nigga. We've been on for 11 hours playing the season. You on the yeah, we all on stream, all of us. You both think Well, you can go look. That's your team. You 5-3.
Damn, boy, for real, that goddamn shit. Nigga, Nemo, you need to take those people off your recruiting board and add different people, bro. Like, you need to read your screen and fucking use buttons to remove people. People have locked you out and they're still on your recruiting board. You have 355 recruiting hours to use. You're not even recruiting them. You just offered them a scholarship. What else, like, you know, you have to go and, like, send, like, Jesus Christ, bro. You have all these hours you're not using. You've only used 45 hours. Oh, you have 100. You don't need to add nobody else to your board. Go to your recruiting board and fucking actively recruit the niggas that you already have on your board, bro. Like, stop adding new people. You're not even spending the hours. You have to do that for every person. Like, all those people that have fucking a little thing that looks like a contract next to their name, you offered them a scholarship, and you have not put anything into recruiting into them. What the fuck you not understanding about that shit? How do you watch our streams all the time and don't see us do that shit? That's why you're not getting players, nigga. You just scrolling down the list. What?
I already told you what to do, so shit. I don't know what you looking for. Nigga, you need to go in there and put hours on those niggas. Every single last one of them. You only spent a couple hours on the first nigga. Press RV, bro. Like, you obviously need some help, bro. You have to go over, click RV. Like, after you click on a specific player, you have to click RV. Bro, it's like the things are on the screen for you to use, nigga. Stop being fucking retarded, gang. That's fucking ridiculous, bro. You a dead ass sit up there and look at that screen and say, I don't see nothing. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Let's go 5-star, baby. Man, that just beat the shit out of UCLA. That's what we keep gonna do, nigga. That's what we think we're gonna do good. See, it's sayonara, nigga. Oh, yeah. finna play Elite, right? I got y'all shit open like ESPN. Like it's three of y'all all on one screen type shit. USF just fucking scored on Nemo. get you some vibes and post all this different team though. You can definitely go to a different team, but it's gonna be the same situation. It don't really matter, nigga. You don't be on the game. Fuck no. God, matter of fact, you're not going nowhere.
This is a very intriguing, compelling matchup. This team comes in ranked in the top 5 on the road wearing a very big target, trying to avoid that upset trap. Welcome to downtown Pittsburgh and Airrraaa Stadium, the home field of the Pitt Panthers. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Ball State Cardinals.
You said you finishing what? Oh. I know. What the fuck?
The Panthers will kick this away to start us off. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So Ball State's offense comes on the field first today. Got a quarterback here coming off a sensational performance, Kirk. He sounded very confident when we met with him this week. Let's see if he can build on that this time.
Yeah, I think the last game that he played, he was threw the football on time. He didn't try to do too much, found the open receivers, took what the defense gave him, and as you mentioned, we had a chance to talk to him. I think that's what he's looking to try to do. Not
Got a man. Catch made. Big play. He brings him down, but it's a big play all the way to the 43. This offense moves into enemy territory inside the 45 after that big play. Buying time now, rolling to his left. Looks to the left, and it's complete. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. Fresh set of downs for the offense, first down. Looking to throw it for the red zone. Receiver makes the catch. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. Both teams settling in, looking to set the tone here in a game where there's a lot at stake for both teams coming in.
Yeah, both these teams realize this is a key game in the grand scheme of things.
Touchdown, Ball State. They couldn't stop him there.
Well, it's a great way to start this game for this offense. Everything seems to be clicking. Quarterback's making great decisions. Here he makes a perfect throw to the receiver for a nice touchdown to get this game started right.
Automatic in the PAT. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So Pittsburgh's offense out there for their first possession. We'll see this quarterback, Kirk, who's very much a contender for the Heisman Trophy. He told us he's trying to ignore that talk, but the numbers he's putting up as we head toward the home stretch make him impossible to ignore.
Yeah, and I think he's done a really good job of kind of putting this on the back burner, the individual accolades. He's focused on winning games. I think it has a big part of why he's been able to enjoy such a great year.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. Stout defense there. It's a 3-yard loss on that run. Rough start to the drive. They lose 4. Makes it now 2nd down and 14. Hart over the middle. It's Davidson. Breaking free at the 35. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air. The Panthers come to the line in the hurry up.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go with the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
Sideline throw caught, but not enough for a first down. 2nd down after that previous play.
This is why running the football is so important. You run the ball, and if you go play action, it affects the eyes of the safeties and linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice game.
This Pitt offense is moving quickly down the field.
The offense comes up with a huge gain. It looks like they're going to go up-tempo. Keep this momentum going and keep the defense as much as you can on their heels.
Oh, the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Boy, the timing here is essential between the quarterback and the receiver. You got to find that window between the linebackers. He does it, puts the ball right on the money, and then how about the speed after the catch by the receiver for the touchdown?
And the extra point splits the uprights. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create good field position here. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up at the 17-yard line. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Catch made on the left side. Tackle made after a big gain. One play moves the ball to the 41. It'll be first down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Catch made on the right side. They make the tackle, but not for a solid gain on that pass. And completion makes it 2nd and short. And he drops back in the gun. Quick throw to his receiver. And it's incomplete. He just missed his target, overthrowing it. But the incompletion, it sets up a 3rd down and 3. Here's the option play. Pitches to the back. Brought down after a big gain and a first down. Defense, no answer for the option that time. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. First down, we're going to throw the ball. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. They get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Second down after that short completion. The ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
Grab near the sticks. It's Thomas. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. A new set of downs after that completion.
Chris, sometimes the quarterback's just trying to find the open guy and get him the ball. It's exactly what he's able to do here. Found a way to pick up the first down.
And he's brought down after a big first down gain. Second and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinals.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with his receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All he had to do was get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now for the 20-yard line. Dropping back, it's Holstein. Short connection to the tight end here. Then he'll run out of bounds after making up a few yards. The Panthers hustle to the line to run that hurry up. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Breaks loose at the 40. Tackle made after a solid run by the junior. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down.
Boy, is this tough to deal with for this defense. Not only do you give up a big gain, but look at this. They're already at the line of scrimmage, about to snap the ball again.
Big throw caught on the left side. Oh, and he hits out of bounds after a really nice gain there. Getting set for the 1st and 10 coming up.
And there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
Quick throw testing the middle. The senior quarterback lucky that didn't get picked off. So second down after the incompletion. DB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap. Quarterback keeps the football.
Well, I think we can all see how tough it is to control this guy today for this defense, but they did a nice job of keeping him contained. But they've got to stay focused. They can't get lazy because we can see him breaking.
Oh, they trapped him for a sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
And that punt carries into the end zone, so a touchback. Through one quarter, let's see how the quarterback's stats stack up. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. He'll try to run it with the option. He'll toss it to the back. Makes the catch, but the defense breaks in the ball, and it's a short gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. And the quarterback dropping back. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but need this crucial conversion right now. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
There you go, defense. Much better job of affecting the quarterback. This guy's already thrown a couple touchdown passes. That time, no chance at all to get his feet set. Nice job of pressuring him and bringing him down for the sack.
So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin from their 47. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. This one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. Scanning the field. It's Holstein. Short pass finds the tight end. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. The Panthers looking to run some tempo here. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Grab down the middle. It's Robinson. He made the stop, but it's a big gain down to the 29.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
Nice grab. It's Robinson. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And the gain just good enough for a 1st down. This mid offense is moving quickly down the field. Snapping it from the red zone now. Looking to throw. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
Looking to throw again. Launching one to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown.
Oh, this guy has a knack for the end zone, doesn't he? That's 2 touchdowns for this guy today, and I don't know if he's done yet.
And he knocks through the PAT. And with that extra point, we're all tied up now in the 2nd quarter. And he takes this from inside the 5. Be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. They'll try the option play here. Doesn't even get the pitch up before they bring him to the ground. They lose 3 in that play, so now it's 2nd down and 13. One play coming up. They're going to run the option. Oh, no. Fumble here. Can you believe it? The offense has it. It's still going.
Well, just like running backs, quarterbacks, when they decide to pull the ball down and run, they've got to protect them. He left it out away from his body exposed, and it got knocked away. He's very fortunate he had a teammate who was able to get on top of him.
Punt team making their way on the field. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. And he's able to get the boot away. And here's the return now from midfield. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. And the Pittsburgh offense is back out on the field. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown. Can they keep it going? Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Just a small gain. Looking at 2nd and 9. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. I'll give them credit. They didn't lose anything, so it wasn't a negative play. But this kind of play's got to be able to hit big and get down the sidelines for big yards.
He's in the clear. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. And they'll set up with PAT.
And I love running backs that can hurt you on the ground and through the air. The defense this time just underestimates his ability to catch the ball, and then the speed afterwards, and it's a touchdown.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. They'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. And the first play of the drive now set up at the 27. Pitch to the back. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now, sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling them to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
He escapes the pocket. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again.
Well, it's one thing to hear about how fast this receiver is in the scouting report. You look at him on film all week. The defense coordinator tells you, get ready, this guy can run. And then the reality comes. And this guy can fly. You see it again here. Nice catch.
2nd down, we're going to throw it. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. third down. He drops to throw. The pass is caught. Big-time conversion to keep the drive going. First down now from the 30. First down here for this offense. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. The pass rush closing in. Gets rid of it on the move. Finds an open target on the left side. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. Here's the second down play. He's looking to throw. And the ball is hauled in. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. And the drive has reached the all-important red zone. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down. Getting set. Here's second down. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Caught quickly. 7-yard gain sets up a 3rd and 3. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Caught near the goal line. He steps out of bounds, but more than enough yardage to set up 1st and goal. First down and goal. Can the defense force a field goal and keep the lead at halftime? And he's in. Touchdown, Ball State.
Perfect timing here by this quarterback. Great read, puts the ball where his man can make a play on it, and they're an extra point away from tying this game up.
No problem with BAT right down the middle. The BAT ties the game here in the second quarter.
Damn.
So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there and boot it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Panthers offense is back out on the field. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Offense has been the story of this first half. Both offenses going up and down the field as the defenses search for answers. Looking to pass. It's Holstein. With the catch, it's Hicks. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Now it's second down here. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Makes a quick grab. Oh, he fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy. Third down play here out of the shotgun. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down. Hit getting set for the 1st and 10 coming up.
Boy, great job here by the quarterback to find the running back out of the backfield. That'll earn his team a new set of downs.
And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. 2nd and 10 following the incompletion from the 37. They look to throw it here on second down. Snags the quick throw. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Now the offense will call a timeout here. Something they didn't like about what they saw there. Wanting to make an adjustment before this critical down. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands. The Panthers will bring their punt team on the field now. Looking to kick it away for the second time. Return is blocked out. Gets a start with the next drive. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. Here comes a first down pass attempt. The receiver grabs it. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. One more play before they head to the locker room. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. And it's incomplete. Just 3 seconds left on the clock. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short at the 27. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. And looking for a big play here. Makes the grab inside the 30, and he's still running. Finds tackled down at the 17-yard line. Now this offense in great scoring position. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Fellas, you've been calling a first-rate game so far today in Pittsburgh.
Turner trying to create good field position. Coverage team brings down the returner. And the Pittsburgh offense is back out on the field. They're looking for some points to jump on top here as we get the third quarter going. First play of the third quarter is a handoff. Brought down after picking up 5 yards. So and 5. The Panthers hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
That's a really good run by this offense. And Chris, here they go. Up-tempo offense looking for a first down.
They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
To the air, it's Holstein. Lets it go quickly. Incomplete. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver.
Well, that's everything you want to see from an offense. Great execution. The line gave the quarterback time. Quarterback makes a great read, throws it to his guy, and the receiver drops it. Now he's going to have to shake that off and get ready to make that next play.
Running back grabs it on the screen. Defense flies in. They make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage. Offense made it in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Looking to throw it again. On the run, he'll let it go. Beautiful catch right near the sideline. Gets the foot down. This Pitt offense is moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake on first down. Oh, down he goes. It's
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
Looking to pass here on second down, but they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
Looking to throw it on third and very long. A deep shot to the left side. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on third down, but now it brings up fourth. The Panthers will line up to punt it away. And this punt heads toward the sideline. Doesn't travel very far. The punt bounces and goes out of bounds, so no chance at a return here. In the first play of the drive now, they're backed up at their 12-yard line. And there's the handoff. He's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call. Hold. Costly hold, nullifies the play, backs him up 10 yards. We'll change the pre-snap look now. Short throw to the back, caught behind the line of scrimmage. Receiver brought down. Short pitch and catch.
And they get some positive yards here, but just from sitting up here looking down, Chris, I kind of have a sense that they wanted a little bit more on that play.
The back's got it on the pitch. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
There you go. Love to see the willingness of a corner who's not just out there to cover, but he's a complete corner. That's what he just displayed, an ability to come up, took the pitch on, and that's a loss for the offense.
There's a screen pass to the running back. Play never had a chance. Defense grabs him for a loss.
Sometimes you find that open receiver who's short of the sticks, and you hope the run after the catch will be able to give you the first down. The defense does a good job of keeping him short of the sticks. Let's see what they do here.
And he's going to get run out of bounds after a small pickup on the return. And the Pittsburgh offense is back out on the field. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. The pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a his eye off the ball. Offense getting set. Second down play here.
Fucking ants.
Back to pass. It's Holstein. He's looking deep again. Touchdown, Panthers. To put them on top now.
Well, if you're going to give it to him, he's going to take it. That's his third touchdown today against this defense. Whether they play zone or they play man, he's finding ways to win matchups and get the ball to the end zone.
And they're able to tack on the extra point. He'll return it from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Nowhere to run up the middle. Second down play coming up for this offense.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game, they haven't been able to run the ball. They're going to have to go through the air if they're going to come back and take the lead in this game at some point.
He stopped, but he gets a first down. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
Offense putting together a solid drive. First down at the 46. It's an out route. The catch made. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the mark. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Looks like QB is changing the play at the line. Running out of time in the pocket. The pass rush gets home.
That takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
Looking deep downfield to the left. Oh, and he can't quite hold on. Great chance for their first interception here today, but it's going to bring up fourth down. So no hesitation by the coach. The offense is out there to go for it here. Looking to scramble. Escapes the pocket. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play. The offense with 5 receivers now, empty backfield.
Nice job of this defense taking away the primary receiver, even the second and third option. But the quarterback's legs are the difference. They almost kept him short, but instead, he gets that first down.
And that completion, Kirk, puts him over 300 yards passing today.
Yeah, anytime a quarterback has a day like this, really it all has to come together with the offensive line play, the receivers running these great routes, and he's just in sync. He's kind of in that zone right now, and he'll be the first one to tell you how much his teammates have helped him out today.
Important second down play coming up. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Grab by the receiver. Tackled pretty quickly, but that is a decent gain on the throw. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He's got it in the open. And he's down after the catch at the 12, a red zone opportunity. The offense goes 5 wide, empty backfield. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Finds his man. Tackled at the 8 after the completion. And notice how the